Good afternoon, guys. I hope you guys are doing well. Thanks for dropping in so early in the day. I know I usually don't stream very early like this, but I'm trying our best to try to stream earlier. Um, First off, hello there, Nolan. Hey there, Mrs. Tonka. Hey there, the Night Desert. Hey there, Dark Blooded. What's up, Venomous? Hey there, JC. Let's see. Random monkey running around their neighborhood. Can't say that I have. Can't say that I've heard of that being a thing before. That's a little out of the ordinary, don't you think? um, Someone lost a monkey here. I'm in Central Florida. It's not a thing. That's kind of wild. I genuinely can't even imagine. Hey there, Marine. Hey there, Peach Churros. Welcome, everybody. Sorry, I'm an hour late. There were two major reasons as to why I'm late today. The first one is, well, I woke up late. I ended stream around 1:30 last night, and I didn't get to fall asleep until, say, like 3 a.m. So it took me a while to wake up in the morning. So that was the problem. Secondly, I didn't notice, but apparently my building shut down the water valve this morning. So I have no water at the moment. Like, running. I have no running water right now. So it was kind of rough to get ready in the morning. Had to use water bottles and whatnot. On the Twitch recap, is being called a grass toucher good or bad? So essentially, what grass touching means is, in slang terms, for streamers and gamers, and I guess anybody who is perpetually on the internet, touching grass means that you go outside a lot. The idea of touching grass means like, oh, you're actually not in your room, you're outside in nature. Like, that's the concept. It's more of a, it's technically just like a joke term. It's like, oh my god, I haven't been playing games in a while. I've been out touching grass. It means like, you've been actually outside essentially, and that's the joke. It's touching grass is just an analogy for, not an analogy, it's more like a term for, oh, you've been going outside more often. So if you're a grass toucher, essentially that means that you spend more time off stream, more time offline than you do online. That's kind of what it probably amounts to. Water's for cowards. Exactly. That's why I brushed my teeth with soda. Why you need water when you have perfectly good soda at hand? Yeah, I'm just kidding. Haley Linro, hello there. Super new to chat, followed over from TikTok. Welcome to the stream. First of all, that's wild that you came over from TikTok. Thank you for subscribing right off the bat as well. For context, I guess, TLDR, I am a variety streamer slash co-working streamer at this point. I spend the majority of my time working on my business when I'm streaming, and I kind of barely get to play games as much as I want to on stream because my work is my lifeline. That's the way I make money is through my business, and so I pretty much work on my business more often than not, especially when I'm online. Sorry, my hair is just a mess because I woke up with this and I don't really know what to do with it. Hey there, Desiree. Nice to see you. Good afternoon. That's me. I'm not online a lot. Yeah, if you're not online a lot, that's a good thing. You're essentially a what's the word? A able-bodied member of society, and you're not perpetually stuck to your phone or glued to your phone all the time, and or computer or laptop or whatever you use to go on the internet. Oh, bedhead looking good. It's definitely pretty like messy. I haven't combed it or anything, so it's just like there. It is what it is. Yeah, good afternoon. Welcome. Also, what's up, Telu? My bad. I just talked about soda instead. I'm gonna casually brush my hair on the internet because I'm tired of my hair is very. It feels very like, what's the word? Knotted everywhere because I didn't brush it or wash it yet. I didn't get to wash my hair because of, well, obviously there's no running water right now, and I didn't really want to wash my hair with water bottles. Granted, typically speaking, you're not supposed to wash colored hair more than like once or twice a week anyways. But like, before stream, I like to douse my hair in just cold water and then just dry it out and then just, you know, make it look somewhat presentable at the very least, even though that's not technically good for my hair. And there we go. It's feels a lot less knotted, at least. Oh, gotta get some dry shampoo. I do have dry shampoo. I just I'm not gonna lie, I just didn't feel like using it. Sometimes I don't like the way dry shampoo like feels afterwards. I don't know. I have the cheap dry shampoo. I usually only use dry shampoo if I'm going out. You know, like if I'm going outside and I really feel like I gotta do something to my hair, I'm like, okay, I'll use dry shampoo. Otherwise, like I don't really. I'm at home. Yeah, I'm streaming, but I'm at home. It's like I don't really need to worry that much. I like your messy hair. You have a unique look. Thank you, thank you. Hey there again, Chuck. Hello, hello. I get the joking pixie quiet in the new stream, always playing mini pranks on my favorite streamers. You know, it's unfortunately a normal thing. I'm expecting my water to come back maybe later down the day, down the line in the daytime. We'll see. For now, we just got to deal with it. This is how it is. Dry shampoo is best when it comes to colored hair. I have a money piece and a peekaboo. Oh, wow, money piece and a peekaboo. I had a money piece for a period of time, like in the beginning of this year, but I'm not gonna lie, I got really lazy and I reverted back to my original hairstyle, which is what you see here. Right? This was a peekaboo actually, but then it all faded, so now it's just well, now it's basically one color, but you can kind of see remnants of like the purple and the blue all over the place. But now it's like a pastel. I only have water when it's above freezing, or I go through a huge hassle in winter, so I don't have water when it's freezing. Do you normally have like gallons of water just at hand, like a water tank or anything ready? Because I live in the city, right? So typically I don't think about that kind of thing. But like I do have like emergency water and etc. Or I don't know, is it called emergency water? I just have water just around. You have bottled water and other stuff to drink, right? Yeah, I have plenty of water. I'm very lazy, and so I like to have bottled water just around because I could just constantly filter water, or I could just have lots and lots of bottled water just sitting around. So I have lots of bottled water and I'll be fine. Look, you can literally see my hair just kind of fell over my mic at this point. Jesus. Hey there, Stacy. See, look, my hair looks kind of presentable now, right? It's a little bit more kept together, I guess. The power of a comb, am I right? I got water, just makes showers and laundry annoying. Yeah, I feel that. Definitely feel that. So, in any case, hope you guys are doing well. I was able to sleep. Granted, I woke up pretty late, so I didn't start streaming until now. And the fact that I didn't have water available, which was kind of annoying. Actually, you know what? I think I hear the water running. I think the water just got turned back on. Your hair looks fine. You may have already answered this, but did they say what happened with the water? It's just something that happens every so often. They turn off the water so that they can work on something. Well, I can hear the water running. I think someone's using it in the kitchen. So I assume the water just came back. Water was not on for the past few hours, apparently. I used to live in a very rural area with the well for water, and when the electricity went out, we didn't have water because the pump for the well didn't work. Ooh. I honestly can't imagine. I think thanks to the fact that I've, grown up in the city my entire life, I can't imagine living in a rural area or a suburban area. Well, not suburban, a rural area overall. In any case, I'm going to quickly post on Threads to say that I am live, especially since I didn't do it. Oh, thank God. I got my refund back from something. A while ago, I accidentally double paid for an event. And so I only just realized that I double paid when I looked at my credit card statement. So last night I had to email the event coordinator and ask them if they could refund my money back because I accidentally double paid. And that's like double paying is a lot of money. That event costs $450 to apply. So I'm like, oh, thank God I got the money back. I can see the lavender on your hair. It's pretty cool. Thank you, thank you. It's actually only really visible on stream, like when I'm under all this like white light and everything. But in person, you can barely see the colors anymore. Makes me like the fact I live in Florida. It's definitely a lot more affordable to live out there. That's for sure. I can't move out of my family home right now. Like I don't have the funds to do so. It's too expensive. Um, and because I took a risk in starting my own business, all of my whatchamacallit, all of my savings and everything has dried up. I literally don't have any money to my name, realistically speaking. Just to apply, not okay. Sorry. Let me reiterate. Not apply specifically. It's $450 is the booth fee. Like that's how much it costs to vend at the event, but you have to pay it up front, whether or not you get in. So if you get into the event, great, you're in, and you get a spot. But if you don't get in, then by the time the event comes around, they have a wait list, and you can choose to stay on the wait list or not. By the time the event comes around and you're on the wait list and a spot didn't open up for you, then they refund you your money. So this is something that I talk about on stream quite often. I talk about how I often have a lot of money that's just kind of like just being on hold. Like I pay for a lot of events because obviously I'm trying my best to get into as many events as possible so that I can get in and try to sell my products and whatnot. But the problem is that I don't always get into those events. It's a very competitive situation. Like there are thousands of people like me who are trying to get their small business into these like conventions or events and etc. So we're all fighting for like the 100 spots that are open for an event, etc. And so everybody has to pay up front, and if you're lucky and you get in, perfect. Then at that point, that's when you have to hope that you can make money at the event itself. But that being said, I spend thousands of dollars just applying for events and in hopes to try to get in. Like in terms of this upcoming year, I've already put in about close to $4,000 just purely applying for events. Like that's money that I haven't even used. Either applying for events or locking in my booth for the event. Because that's just how it goes. When you're accepted, they typically ask you. So there's two ways to go about it. You apply, and if you get accepted, then you have to pay right away. Or you apply and you pay on application, and then you wait to find out whether or not you get in. And that's just how it goes. So I've spent thousands of dollars just getting into events that I'm not even in yet. That's our setup. Get a Jenny for the pump. Even my folks have water, just not in the cabin laundry shed. A generator for the pump, like a separate generator. Another question, do you do any of the megacons? The ones in Florida? I do not. And it's not that I don't want to. It's just that right now, my business is too small for me to be able to do events outside of the West Coast. It costs a lot of money to fly further out. And it also, obviously will cost money to ship everything that I have and lodging and etc. So there's that. And lastly, I have to deal with the taxes out of state, which make things a little harder too. And I don't really have the money to do it efficiently yet. So I haven't really attempted to do events too far out yet. But I have slowly been applying to other conventions. So for instance, next weekend is Hallmat, which is in Florida. I am not personally in Hallmat myself. Like, I'm not going to be there physically, but my products will be there. So my friend MT Sugar, she's actually my artist, and she has her own booth as well, and she applied and got into Hallmat. So she's going to be in Hallmat this upcoming weekend, and she's going to bring my stuff with her to sell. Have you done San Diego? I've done a few conventions in San Diego. Yeah, I mean, since I live in California, it's not too hard for me to do any event in California, essentially. So I think the most notable one is that I did TwitchCon in San Diego just this past year. That was my best con of the year. Sorry, I'm missing my YouTube messages. I live on Shoshone Native American Reservation. I've lived without water and electricity off and on in my life. Yeah, that's just something that I can't really be used to. just purely because I'm so, I guess, coddled by the life of living in an urban city. I think family living is needed in this time. Things are so bad these days, especially because like the economy is not doing too great. Like, yes, technically speaking, the economy is better than it was 10 years ago, but everything is very expensive. And I personally, I live in I live in the one of the most expensive areas in the country. So like it's very hard to just like have my own place to live. Like, sure, I could find a place with friends and whatnot and etc., but I can't even afford that right now. Like, I just don't have money. Effectively, I'm just broke right now. I've invested all of my income, like all of my existing liquid funds and any income that I get kind of just goes back into the business at the moment. It's very hard. um yeah. Also, just putting it out there, I am indeed working on stuff at this very moment. So if you notice that I kind of space out for a second, it's not because I'm ignoring you guys. I'm currently looking at another event to apply to. It's going to cost me another $400. Woo! we love spending money. Anyways, it was fun when my folks first set up their homestead, and I lived up here for a year without heat. Without heat. Whew, that's a doozy. Okay. Oh, there's hair in my mouth. So, for the most part, I'm looking at an event to potentially apply to, but unfortunately for me, I'm running out of funds, or rather, I've run out of funds, and I need to procure more funds. So, I'm going to potentially apply to this event. After that, I'm going to update my shop some more, my online shop. And then maybe I'll take product photos this morning, actually, because there's still more product photos I need to take. And yeah, we're gonna try to do our best and make money. Let's go. Yeah. Sometimes I think about it. I'm like, with the amount of hours I spend working on my business and all my stuff, I'm like, if I just went back to getting a 9 to 5, I would have so much money right now. So much money. So much more money than I currently have. But I digress. It was in the 40s here yesterday, and now we're back in the 80s. Jesus. Currently over here in my area, we're in like the high 50s, so it's pretty cozy, honestly speaking. It was I think it was low 40s the other day, just like the other night I was streaming. Your determination is incredible. I believe you will be successful and gain riches. I hope you believe that too. I am doing my best. I genuinely am hoping that my work will be rewarded. But there's a lot of outside factors that have made life more and more harder to deal with. You know, a lot of unexpected bills, which honestly speaking should be expected. You know, you should expect to have like a unexpected cost here and there. But unfortunately for me, since I went all in on my business and I practically have no money to my name, you know, being hit with more bills on top of that is just like me taking out more debt on my credit cards, and it's not fun, not a fun time. Which is why I am going to be posting a lot of things to sell, like my own things to sell, in hopes to recoup some costs here and there. I'll definitely look into your shop and what I can do to support you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Right now, though, give it some time because realistically speaking, the shop, I'm currently working on a holiday sale for you guys, and I'm also working on adding in all of my new products. So, not only will all my new products finally be available for you guys to buy, it's going to be on a discount. So that's what I'm working on right now. Well, in the meantime, I've got majority of my new stickers added onto the shop. I just haven't made them public yet. There's a few more stickers that I need to get done before I make them public, so I'm gonna do that today. But yeah, we're getting some work done. I'm finally getting things done here and there. So what's gonna happen is I do have a 15% off holiday sale in effect on my website right now. I haven't made it a public thing yet. Like I haven't posted about it or talked about it, but it's actually already in effect on the store. But I'm going to be adding like a bunch of new products soon. So once I finish adding all the new products, then I'll make like a post saying like, hey, it's late, but I have a holiday sale going on. If you guys are interested, blah, 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 you know. So we'll see how that goes. However, there will not be a holiday sale on my personal website, WoWoWong.com. Just giving you guys a heads up on that. And that's purely because I'm trying to sell my secondhand items and etc. And you know, that's different. That's not me trying to not really intending to give a discount on things that I'm selling, like my personal items that I'm selling. Yes, that is how to speak English. I'm sorry. I'm scatterbrained. I'm trying to do like two things at once right now. But yeah, that is the plan. In the meantime, I'm going to go ahead and put on some music. I also just realized I forgot to post on Threads that I was live again. Speaking of which, how did you guys know I was live? Did you guys get a notification that I went live and that's how you came in here? Oh, the notification helps. First, yes, on Discord. Gotcha. Welcome in, Cyber Jenny. Got an email. Twitch and Discord. Twitch notifications. Twitch notified me. Okay. Looks like it's various different sources. I'm glad that notifications are working. Can't wait to see the new products. Thank you. I will hopefully have them ready and available as soon as I can. Which doesn't normally amount to much, but I'm trying. Alright, I'm gonna do the age-old technique of taking a selfie and posting it on all my platforms and say, hi, I am live. And my camera is dirty. Okay. Now I posted everywhere. All right, guys. Today for music choices, you don't have a choice. I'm choosing the music today. We're continuing the playlist that I was listening to last night, just purely because I feel like it. Yeah. Oop. Yes. um. Also, I'm sorry, but I need to let you guys know. For those of you on YouTube, my music doesn't um my music doesn't stream onto YouTube, and that's because YouTube has a very strict DMCA policy. So I've routed my music to not go through YouTube. Otherwise, YouTube would ban me. So I can't play music on YouTube. Find out things they don't want to say. Unfortunately, you'll have to listen to my bad singing instead. Dirty little secret. Don't tell anyone or you'll be just another regret. My dirty little secret. But yeah, that is what's going on. And oh my god, I got a notification that Southwest is having a sale. And now I gotta see if any of the flights I need are on sale. I love it. Games you don't wanna play. So, what are you guys working on today? What is on the board for you guys this morning? Oh my god, we're live. Who has to know? It was confusing earlier when Twitch sent an email about the recap, which I didn't really read. I thought it was about streaming, but then nobody was here. Yeah. The way that works is that at the end of the year, Twitch will send everybody who uses the platform a recap, and it gives you your stats on, the streams you've watched this year, how many messages you sent, and how often you use the platform, etc. A lot of people like to post their stats and show off like their favorite streamers or etc. You know, it's just social media stuff. It's not not that important. Currently at my 9 to 5. Whew. Good luck. Good luck. I hope it's not too much for you to listen to my stream at the same time. Like you're not going to get in trouble for it or anything like that. Most people tend to work in their own cubicles and whatnot, and so having someone on the side isn't that too, or having something to watch on the side isn't too much of an issue, as far as I've heard. Good afternoon, Flamings. Dragging my feet because I don't want to go run errands yet. I totally understand that. Have you on all your other socials to let me know when you're live or post? Thank you, thank you. I'm currently posting on Instagram stories about how I'm live. I haven't posted on my story on Instagram as often as I should. That's because I'm scared of just spamming people, unironically. I'm helping to fight against corruption in the workplace and making it a healthy work environment. Nice. Amen. Some studying, a bit of research, catching up on sending cartoons and message texts and responding to cartoons that others have sent me. Oh, nice, nice. Sounds like a nice chill morning, afternoon. Of our lives on holiday. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. In my own cubicle with headphones in, just working on busy day today, thankfully. That sounds nice and comfy. I genuinely miss um working at an office. Like, in the office. I miss my cubicle, honestly speaking. I miss being able to go to work, sit in my cubicle, just work and casually listen to my own music or like, play games on the side and people won't notice. Like I miss being able to get up and going over to the MK, the mini kitchen and grab snacks and drinks and come back to my desk and just work and sit there and just comfortably get work done while enjoying maybe a video on the side and nobody notices because I'm in my own cubicle and I'm just like ah. I miss it. I miss my cubicle life. It was boring, but it was consistent. And I was getting paid. Unlike now, where I never know if I'm getting paid. Because the only way I get paid is if people buy my stuff. Rest of our lives. Oh. I walk a lonely road, the only one that I have ever known. Don't know where it goes, but it's only me and I walk alone. I walk this empty street on the boulevard of broken dreams. When the city sleeps and I'm the only one and I walk alone. You just described how my office looks right now. Sounds like heaven. I'm the only one that's beaten. Sometimes I wish someone out there will find me. Till then, I walk alone. Ah, 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 ah. I'll walk this down the line. What thing bites me somewhere in my mind? On the borderline of the edge and where I walk alone. Between the lines, not sucked up and everything's alright. Get my vital signs, and I walk alone. Alright, I posted on Instagram, now they post on Threads. Realistically, I should be doing this before I start stream, but then I just do it as I stream. I couldn't stand days I had to be in the office, so much better to be in the field hiding in the ceiling of a random mechanical room. That's absolutely fair. My work was very simple, like super mundane, easy work, so I liked being able to just chill in my office back then. Down, 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 down. Dun, 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 dun. The boulevard of broken dreams, where the city sleeps and I'm the only one and I walk up. Alright, post it on everything. I couldn't stand I read that part. Was looking at my Twitch recap. Nice. I am currently dealing with patients, so I'm missing the singing. It's okay. You're genuinely not missing much. Like, genuinely not missing much. If anything, it's better that you're missing it. Also, I need to check on this because I forgot. Let's see here. First, we have Shiki on the board with 100,000, Mabel at 74k, Hungry Korean at 55,000, Stacy at 21,000. I don't count. Nanai Dessert at 18,000, Edmund at 17,000, almost 18,000. Okay, everybody's at a pretty good number. Missing definitely implies you haven't heard it. Exactly. Forget yesterday, we'll make the great escape. They say anyway. Tonight. Oh my god, that's right. I need to check my emails. So alive. Forget yesterday. Man, this is so dumb. They raised the prices on flights to LA from NorCal. I'm so sad. It used to be like I could find a flight from here to LAX for like $60, and now everything's $100 as the lowest price you can find, and then the normal price is like $130. I'm like, it's literally cheaper for me to fly to Vegas. Vegas, I can find like a $50 to $60 flight. So sad. Forget yesterday. The great escape. Officially, I work in a banquet where we host wedding, concert, parties, and small business venues. It's my day off, so I'm enjoying time with you. Nice singing, by the way. Thank you. We'll make the great escape. Gotta rock that Megabus. Megabus no longer does business in California. They like completely halted all their buses in California. I used to take Megabus. That's the truth. But also, it's due to the nature of my work. I need the extra 2 luggages that I get from Southwest to bring my stuff around, so I can't use Megabus because then it would cost more. Because paying for 2 extra luggages at that point would be an extra like $40 one way. And so it actually costs more to Megabus down with all my luggages than it does for me to fly. Because flying is just 2 free baggages. 2 free baggages. What's the price for Long Beach Airport? Good question. still the same. $100 across the board to fly to SoCal. Even their Cyber Monday sale, I was like, everything's still $100. Like, it didn't go lower. I used to be able to find flights for like $59 on Cyber Monday to SoCal. So everything's been like doubled essentially. $100 one way, by the way. It used to be like you could find a flight for $50 to $70 one way to SoCal. Like, there was a time period where flights were $39 one way. That was crazy. I used to take advantage of those flights all the time because I would just go down to SoCal, hang out with friends, and I would be able to get it to count towards my A-list. Not anymore though, unfortunately. Oh well. I just wanted to check on flights because they said, "Oh man, there's a sale going on, $69 flights." I'm like, "You lied to me." Unfortunate. I wanna be just like you. Saturday 2/15? February 15th. Why does that sound so familiar? Oh my god, is that the same time as another convention? Oh my god, it's literally the same weekend as another convention. Ah! That's so stupid. There's 3 conventions happening in the same weekend. Oh my god. Why would they all pick the same weekend to do an event? They're all in California too. Fuck. So dumb. Got it going on. Applying for events is so dumb. Everything literally just stacks into the same weekend. Loving this playlist? Nice. This playlist is meant for the 90s kids out here. Or, I mean, millennials and Gen X to begin with. Transported back to less stressful days? Same. Baby, can't you see? Stacy's mom has got it going on. She's all I wanted, waited for so long. I'm in love with Stacy's mom. I actually like the singing. You're unique and true. Rare honestly these days. Why don't I follow many? You are a treasure. Thanks. I appreciate it. I'm just a dork. That's what I've been told very often by most people. Stacy's mom has got it going on. So I wanted to wait it for so long. You're not a dork. Nerd? Sure, but dork? No, I think I'm more dork than nerd. Nerd implies that I'm smart and I'm able to get things ready and done. Now that I have the song stuck in my head, I gotta listen to it now. I'm sorry. You're singing about my mom again? We talked about this? I'm sorry, but she's got it going on. It's Ocean Avenue, where I used to talk with you. We were both 16 and it felt so right. Sleeping all day, staying up all night. Staying up all night. Place on the corner of Cherry Street. We would walk on the beach in our bare feet. Both 16 and it felt so right. Sleeping all day, staying up all night. Oh, 2 Chinese dramas. Everybody Loves Me. 2 former college classmates now work at the same gaming company. Girl confesses to liking this guy, but he shuts her down because he's hung up on finding out who his online crush is in real life. Oh, that one. I've seen the synopsis for that. There's a piece of you that's here with me. Everywhere I go, it's everywhere I see. Oh, it's everything I see. Felt safe that you're here tonight. Tonight. If I could find you now, things would get better. We could leave this town and run forever. The other one's animated, called Don't Give Up. A girl accidentally contracts deadly contamination from an alien conflict, and the only way to counteract it is to avoid boredom. That's an enthusiastic but clumsy alien that helps her overcome boredom to stay alive. What an interesting concept, honestly speaking. What in the world? I don't really watch Chinese dramas very much just because I feel like their storytelling isn't as up to par as Korean dramas. But, you know, it's a new age and they are getting better, so I'm assuming some of them are pretty good. Might give it a shot. Not now. We're looking up at the same night sky and keep pretending the sun will not rise. Somehow, if I could find you now, things would get better. We could leave this town and run forever. I'm so sad. I accidentally broke my case the other day. Normally, this is like a pop-out kickstand, but I broke off a piece of it, so now it just like it comes out like this, and it doesn't actually work as a kickstand anymore. But I don't want to buy a new case because that's a lot of money, so I'm just gonna make do with what it is. My initial goal was to buy a new phone this year. There's no way I'm buying a new phone at this point. With you, all that I've been to, till you make me move. All I'm lacking, completely incomplete. Falling even more in love with you, letting go of all I've held on to, standing here until you make me move, the only moment here with you. Only thing I know, quite sure where I go. I'm putting off my new phone. It sucks, man. But hey, our businesses are working so far. I want a Rice Krispie treat so badly right now. My priorities are clearly adult oriented. Very much so. I'd like to agree. uh, kind of sad that my sponsorship isn't doing as great as I thought it would, because I was really hoping that it would help pay the bills. Such a good game too. After you falling even more in love with you, letting go of all I've held on to, standing here until you make me move. Fond moment here with you. I'm running out, quite sure where I go. Other than alternative rock, what other music are you interested in? I listen to anything, honestly speaking. I don't really stick to one genre in particular. I just listen to a lot of different music. Like, you know, I like K-pop, I like J-pop, I like J-rock, I like R&B, I like K-R&B, I like C-pop, I like C-R&B. um, I listen to a lot of American R&B as well. I like D&B. I listen to EDM actually a lot more than people think I do. I don't know. I just listen to anything. Whatever sounds good to me sounds good to me. I can't really tell you my preference because I don't know what it is, honestly. That's the unfortunate problem that I have. So shaking cold. These hands are meant to hold. The problem is the cost of MOQ. No, trust. I completely understand. Because, like, in order for me to make all of the products that I've been making in the past, like, year, like, I've had to spend thousands and thousands of dollars on just, you know, trying to keep up with the MOQ for every item that I make. And I make 1 billion items, right? And I'm not making clothing, so that's a lot different because, you know, you have to worry about sizes. But, like, I think the sheer amount of items that I make, it's rough. Like, it's a lot. Hands are shaking cold. Your hands are mine to hold. I love music, all kinds. Yeah, right? I just listen to whatever, honestly. What's up, Jay? Gotta love it for sure. Fun times all day. Just to make it through, move along. Just working. How you doing? Likewise, just working, chilling. The usuals. Everything is wrong. Move along. I am casually I am working, but also trying to keep up with my Tokyo Ghoul dailies. Or not dailies, but my Tokyo Ghoul game, so I can get my sponsorship done too. Which I guess in this case is technically also work in some regard. Ah. When all you gotta keep is strong, move along, like I know you do. In any case, I am looking at events to apply to. When it's wrong, we move along. We move along. Have a great rest of your day. I have patience to go see. Sounds like a plan. Thank you so much for dropping in tonight. Or not tonight, sorry. I'm so used to saying that. Thank you so much for dropping in today, Dark Blooded, and I hope you have a good rest of your day. Well, so my ammo queue of 100 units, 150 on the Oni hoodie is like also, yes, in the thousands, but I got like 5 or so products to stock. Yeah. It's night. I can log off and sleep. Oh, I'm so used to saying good night or have a good rest of your night because I only stream at night. Like, oh my god, streaming in the daytime is weird to me. It's not even that early in the morning. Not even morning, it's afternoon already, but it feels alien to me, you know? Begging you, just be my escape. Gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here. And I'm begging you, just be my escape. Also, lately, another thing that I have to consider as work nowadays is keeping up with threads because I'm in a new month for threads, which means I have to hit another 60 posts to 750 views so I can make my monthly income on threads, which is genuinely so much harder than anything else for some reason. Did you eat? I did not. I just got ready in the morning and I just jumped on the stream. I'm gonna eat after I end stream. So my plan is to end stream around like 4 to 5 p.m. Then I'm gonna eat. Like being in the digital world with all the time zones at once. Oh my god, I think I would lose my mind. Things that I tend to do is I go through my own posts and I reshare them repost them in order for them to gain more traction, so in hopes that they'll hit the minimum view count that I need them to hit. And then I'll also go through and I'll reply to messages here and there. Meet me at the front door. Your body's cold, but girl, we're getting so warm. Now that your mouth is cooperating, mukbang, I don't eat on stream very often, honestly. Especially because like I have to actually make myself something to eat. I don't have food just readily available. I love how the YouTube algorithm keeps tossing me music from groups and individuals I've not heard of before. It's like getting little pieces of candy I wasn't expecting. That is how how it works. You know, they try to pair you with music they think that you'll potentially like based on your typical music choices. Gotta go. Hopefully I'll be back. Sounds good. Catch you later, Desiree. Thank you for dropping in. I appreciate it. Begging will be able to be my scape. Thinking the places that I could hide. This feeling's tearing me up. Now she does it like this, well you do it like that. Shake, 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 shake it. Shake, shake, shake it. You still have a funded mukbang to do now? The problem with that is that it never actually got funded. But yes, I do have a mukbang to do. That was the problem with that was that it was supposed to be funded so that I could go and do it, but then we never hit the goal. Like you can kind of still see it. It's right over here. You notice how the bar's not all the way over? It never actually got funded. I only agreed on the concept of it if like it got funded by chat, but then nobody actually donated for it. Besides Nolan. Nolan donated. But I'm gonna do it eventually. I could possibly do it this week, honestly speaking. Probably this Sunday, maybe. Although I think I'd prefer to do it on a weekday so that there's not a lot of people at the restaurant. It would make life a lot easier. Whoa, and horror? Oh, God. I am not a horror boy. Mine says 100% raised, but maybe because it's closed. No. That's the points for the community challenge that was raised. But then the part that I said that didn't get raised is the actual donations towards like the mukbang stuff, like the actual monetary donations. So like where is it? It's very small. I made it very small because a lot of people don't really care about it. But it's on the screen. Give me a second. I need to look for it. I need to look for the source for it so I can enlarge it. Here it is. This right here. This donation bar was never finished. The reason why I had it set to 100 was because it's supposed to contribute to both mine and the person who was going to be filming me, but it never got funded. Also, we made this bar at the beginning of this year, so like at random oftentimes the donations that came in weren't even towards that bar. They were just random donations that came in. But either way, I'm still gonna do it. It's just more of the fact that like I gotta find a day that's suitable to do so. But the thing that like kind of got me was the fact that there are so many people who egged me on to make the donation bar and to make the event. And I said I would only do it if it got 100% funded, and then nobody actually funded. People just wanted someone else to do it, you know. And so at the end of the day, it's like, you know, the people who really pushed for the event just tried to like pawn it off to someone else to donate towards the event because they wanted me to do it, but they didn't want to actually contribute to the thing that they pushed for. So that's what like irked me. I wasn't really fond of that concept. I was like, you know, that's kind of messed up in my opinion. Like, why are you the one who was fighting for it for so hard, saying like, yeah, we'll get the donations, and you didn't donate a single dollar to the thing? And this wasn't even my idea. This was your idea. And so I was like, okay, whatever. If that's going to happen, then like, I'm not as inclined to wanting to do it. I'm still going to do it because we hit it mostly, but it's just the fact that happened, and like, I was less excited to do it in general because of that. That's why it like actually annoyed me. This is why I don't really like taking suggestions from chat. Like, no offense, but like more often than not, it, you know, people are just typing the type. And you can't really trust in everybody's word half the time. Either way, we're still doing it. I'm just saying like that's the part that like pissed me off. I'm probably never gonna take suggestions from chat for that kind of thing again. But also, you don't have to throw me the $18. We're still gonna do it. Oh. You're fine. You really blow my mind. I just want you to know I want to be your Romeo. Hey, Juliet. Friends talk about me. I get it. I'd be pissed too. Right? It was just annoying to deal with. I was like, I even said it as the idea was coming up. I said, I don't really think I want to do this. And I said, I only do this if the conditions are met. And they're like, yeah, we'll definitely meet the conditions, etc. And then, like, once I finally put it up, they're like, yay! And then they start throwing a bunch of points in. But, like, the people that donated were the ones who weren't even interested in the concept in the first place. They only did it because they wanted to support me. And I'm like, the people that wanted to support me were the ones who didn't even, like, push me to do this in the first place. And I'm like, kind of annoying. I think I would feel weird filming myself in a public restaurant. Yeah, I would too. That's like part of the reason why the bar was set for $100 and not $50. Because it was so that I could afford to pay for both myself and the person who was going to be sitting there holding the camera. Well, they're not going to be holding the camera. It's going to be on a tripod, of course. But like the fact of the matter is, it's a lot easier when someone else is actually like in charge of the camera. Then it won't look as dumb. Like I'm not by myself talking to just myself, you know. Venomous, thank you for the $10 dono, man. You really didn't have to. I do appreciate it. Thank you. And Blondie, music still on MTV. Her two kids in high school, they tell her that she's uncool. Preoccupied. 1985. Classics. She knows every line. Breakfast, Betty and Pink. Even St. Elmo's Fire. In any case, what's my schedule for this week then? Let's see. Got that sailing in Van Halen. Become TV. Sitcoms, game shows on the radio. Waiting for Nirvana. Alright, so I have Sunday. I have a Sunday stream set for 4 p.m. for gaming. But what I can do instead is I could probably just do the mukbang that day. Would you guys be interested in a Sunday mukbang stream? When did Motley Crue become classic rock? Stop, stop, stop. Stacy, Madonna, waiting for Nirvana. There was U2 and Blondie. Music still on MTV. Her two kids in high school, they tell her that she's uncool. I'm sorry, I feel like I opened a can of worms. No, you're totally fine. It just so happens that the the initial problem was, you know, was everything that happened beforehand. I'll watch it whenever you want to do it, honestly. Sounds like a plan. Hey there, Mabel. I can't sleep, so I came by to say hi to everyone. Welcome, welcome. Oh, also, Mabel, I did go and check on the prices for One Piece cards. They didn't really give me actual prices. Apparently, the store that's nearby me, they carry them at different times. I find it kind of weird, but like the latest set for One Piece, they said that it'll be like $140 when they have it in stock for a box. And then the other box sets would be like 110, like for the older ones. But I don't even know which one is which because they didn't have it in stock. They just told me like that's how much it would normally cost. So I'm like, oh, okay. So I'll have to check on a different day if you want me to like look at it for you. It's been gaming and mukbang. If it's between gaming and mukbang, mukbang will win. Okay. We will try to do a mukbang this Sunday then. That'll be the plan. And you said I already have many. I would be more interested in the old ones. Can you give me a list of the ones you're looking for in particular? That way I can like go and see what they have. Because they just gave me random numbers and I'm like, okay. If you're looking for older sets, I probably have an easier time getting those then. And then let me know if the price is good for you. If it's not, then we won't buy it, of course. Like what price? So like they literally said 110. So I don't know if that's good or not. Older sets are difficult to get. Well, I mean, I'm just gonna go and check to see what they have, I guess. I'll check again some other day. Because I have to go back anyways. OP 1 to 5? Gotcha. Welcome back, Desiree. That was quick. Yeah, no problem. I'll let you know what I find. Okay. Something has been eating my bread. What the fuck? I just noticed a small rip in my bread bag and there's a huge chunk of bread missing. Oh no, someone has mice. That probably might be a thing. I remember when I used to work at a badminton gym and there's rats at the gym apparently. Because I would come into work one day and I would notice like all the cup noodles were eaten through. And I was like, what the hell's going on? There's like holes in the back of all the cup noodles, but in the front they look perfectly fine. I'm like, what the heck? And we realized we had rats in the gym, so we had to get an exterminator to exterminate it. Do you think maybe I could also buy online and send to your PO box if I find something cheap? Sure. Would it make sense for it? I mean, would you rather send it to my PO box though? I mean, as in, I don't have any problem with it, but like, is it better for you to do it that way? I'd have no idea. I have no problems with that. I love opening cards. I also need to buy sleeves and stuff soon, though. I need more sleeves and top loaders. I haven't opened cards in a long time. It is all about the money? Gotcha. Well, I have no problem with doing so if you want me to. I can also easily just ship it along with like the stuff that I need to send you anyways. So, not a problem for me. I definitely have mice, but it's been a while since I had an active one in my kitchen. I live in the woods, so there's always a critter around somewhere. Ah, gotcha. I got shamed because I sold some cards. They were not sleeved. You sold cards that weren't sleeved? Oh my god, wait, that's actually kind of crazy. That's a huge no in the community for card games. You can't just send cards without having them sleeved and in the top loader. at the very least, put them in like a card protector, or like at the genuine very least, you put them in between like cardboard. You can't just send cards without having them properly protected, because they can get damaged in the mail and depreciate the value of the card. Kim Jae Jung does a talk show where he cooks for guests first, and then the show just feels like looking in on some friends eating and visiting. Yeah, that's actually like a really cool idea. So one thing that I personally really want to do in the future is something that I also can't afford to do right now, but I wanted to do a podcast, because in general my stream is more chatting than gaming almost always. And so like I thought that it'd be more fun if I had someone to talk to on stream. So I wanted to do a podcast for like the main like part of my stream. But I don't have the money to get the equipment I need. And actually I was planning to buy it this year and start the podcast, but then I ended up putting all of my money into my business instead, which made more sense financially speaking. But in the future, I still like to humor the thought of having a podcast. I didn't send them. I have them in a binder in a store. Oh, okay. So the people who sent them from your binder just sent them sleeveless? What's wrong with them? What the heck? They should know better. Hey there, V. Hello, hello. How are you? Sorry, I'm like staring at something and working on it. But I am here. I am still reading chat, I swear. I'm trying to learn how to join Patreon in your WoWo family so I can support your work. Don't worry, I'll figure it out. You're totally fine, Desiree. I don't actually have a Patreon, so you don't need to do that. If anything, um the best way to support me is either by well, before I had like a membership platform that you could subscribe to for my WoWo fam. But right now it's not really active, and I actually owe a lot of people stuff because I haven't sent anybody things from it. That's a whole nother story. But like lately, the biggest way that people have been supporting me is by like sticking around on Twitch. Um, but quite honestly, the best way to support me right now is purely by like being active on my threads, because that's how I get paid nowadays, and or supporting me by like buying my merch. That is the absolute best way to support me lately, or rather one of the only ways to support me, because I don't have a lot of things in place. I've put all of my efforts into working on like my business lately. It would be fun to see you interact with assorted sidekicks. They wouldn't be sidekicks though. They would genuinely just be like friends, or creators that I just take part in conversation with essentially. But anyways, you should see my house is a big mess of boxes and cards. I honestly would like to see a picture if you don't mind. It sounds cool. That's a genuine dream for me. Oh, granted, I do have a bunch of boxes of cards around me as well, but they're not like nearly as crazy. Just want to support you, but I'm working right now. All good. Thank you for the support, V. Good luck at work. Or with work. Up a fly, break a name. We're always sleeping in and sleeping for the wrong team. We're going down, down in an earlier round. And sugar, we're going down swinging. 1-1 with a bullet. A loaded god complex, cock it and pull it. We're going down, down in an earlier round. Sugar, we're going down swinging. 1 with a bullet. A loaded god complex, cock it and pull it. Did you just call me crazy? Of course I did. What did you hear me say? Just kidding. In your jeans, isn't it messed up? How I'm dying to be with him. Not in a lot, you're just in a song. Drop a heart. I wouldn't expect any products unless I buy it. Well, here. These are my websites. I'm gonna type it in chat for you. WoWoWong.com is my personal products, and then WoWoCo.com is the small brand that I created in the past year, and that would be the best way to support me essentially, but only if it's something you like. For the most part, I kind of depend on my sales for like my income lately. Coming down swinging, number one with a bullet. A loaded god complex, cock it and pull it down, down. A loaded god complex, cock it and pull it down, 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 down. A loaded god complex, cock it and pull it. I sent one right now, little example. I feel that. I understand that feeling. Of how messy it's become with my addiction. No, honestly, it's a good addiction to have, I feel. Card games are one of my favorite hobbies. Absolutely one of my favorite. I was really torn when I had to stop playing earlier this year. But it is what it is. Unless I get into a new card game. Honestly, since I no longer play Digimon, I probably could get into One Piece instead. Because then I would never have to worry about running into like my old group of friends. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. You say you don't know. Take me out. You don't know. My favorite card I have in my collection is a very rare edition of the WoWo Simpass. God, maybe I should put that up for sale. I don't know. I'm joking. I still like to keep it as like something that I give out to people if they like hit certain goals. Like for the 4-year anniversary stream, like the top 3 are definitely gonna get the SIM card. At the same time, not really, because I buy too much just for the fun of it. I don't even use alt arts. You don't use the alt arts? Why not? That's like the best part. I literally would spend so much money on just alt arts. My Digimon deck, all alt arts. It also cost me $1,000, but all alt arts. God, I miss playing card games. Take me out and find This could die. What's cool is when your voice is deep when you talk, but light and higher when you sing. You actually have a good voice range. Look, to be perfectly honest though, my voice is fairly high normally. It's just that my indoor voice is maybe a little bit lower, and that's what you listen to more so. But like when I'm outside, I speak a lot higher. Kind of like this. This is like my normal voice, I guess. Kind of. I don't really know. I don't really pay attention to my own voice. Bum bum ba bum 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 ba bum. Leaving him. I'm afraid of ruining the cards. That's why you put it in the, if you use an alt art leader, you put it in a what do they call it? Oh my god. The thing where you put two pieces of like glass on the hard card holder. Like not top loader, but the thing that like puts like connect, or I forgot. God, I forgot what it's called. But it's called a card protector in general, right? I have one of them. So you follow me down and I just... You have one of them? Okay. So you get what I mean. Just use that. Plastic or magnetic? Magnetic would probably be better, right? I actually have only had the plastic ones. They have like little magnets in the corners, right? Is that the one you're talking about? Unless that's not actually a thing and I'm just imagining it. That's the one? Okay. I'm so out of card games that I genuinely forgot everything. If you start One Piece, you could play with Vu, Steven, and Vic, of course. And of course, me. I would like to, but it's just more of the fact that I don't have time to. Trust me, I would love to play card games right now. I genuinely had so much fun just like taking a day out of my week just to play card games every week. It was one of my favorite things to do. Hey there, Becky. How are you doing today? I use those for my rulers because I play Force of Will. Force of Will. Never heard of that card game. You do have a nice singing voice, but it's the happy that comes across when you're getting into the song, which makes it good. Thank you. I wish. Actually, another thing that I really want to do someday in the future, is take singing lessons. I would love to actually learn how to properly sing. Whore. I chime in with the haven't you people ever heard of? Those in the goddamn door know. One of my friends made a trainer card of herself, and I have those in the magnetic card case as well. That's cool. Closing the goddamn door, no. Imagine Weep MTG, but you don't get the mana screwed. Ah. I love it. Marriage is saved. Pour the champagne. I chime in. Haven't you people ever heard of closing the goddamn door? No. What's the name of the tram train that goes through the Bay Area? The BART. BART. Bay Area Rapid Transit System. Or Bay Area Rapid Train, sorry. These kinds of things with a sense of poise and rationality. Again. Thank you for the hydrate, Care Bear. Goddamn door, no. You know how far, where is the furthest it goes east? Dublin? Pleasanton? I need to check. I don't go east very often. Hey there, Remelin. I can't see you this live again. I'm watching you live from Philippines. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for dropping by. Hi again, just switched from YouTube. Welcome back, Becky. Sorry, I didn't reply to the how are you part. It's a little hard for me to catch up with both chats at the same time. So far, the music choice has been great. Unfortunately, I don't know much about cards. You're perfectly fine. Cards is just one of my favorite hobbies that I grew up with, essentially. Welcome everybody on YouTube. This is me trying out YouTube streaming. For the most part, I do have videos on YouTube, but they're all just like, random videos of my streams. So I figured if I'm streaming directly on YouTube, it'll just leave the video on stream anyways. So I'm trying to do more of that. Unless I play Valorant, then I can't stream that on YouTube at the same time. What's my age again? I write Sins Not Tragedies, Panic at the Disco. The earlier song? Yes, that's what it was. It's really small, but you can kind of see the name of it up here. You can't stream Valorant on YouTube. It's not that I can't stream Valorant on YouTube. It's that I can't stream simultaneously on Twitch and YouTube for Valorant because my internet's not strong enough to keep up with it. Because I tried it and it was absolutely terrible. I was losing my mind. Like I would shoot the gun and the next thing you know, I would be 5 steps to the left out of nowhere and I would be super confused. It's terrible. The lag is absolutely terrible. I rubber band like crazy. So I just gave up on the concept. I can stream like a game if it's native. Like if I play like an RPG or something directly from my computer, or even if I'm streaming a phone game, because it's just capturing directly from my computer, it'll be fine. It'll be seamless. So the only thing I can't stream at the same time on Twitch and YouTube is Valorant, but everything else I should be able to do perfectly fine. Well, granted, everything else as in any game that doesn't require me to like depend on my ping. So like, let's say if I was playing like Marvel Rivals or Strinova or something, those games I practically have no chance at streaming both on YouTube and Twitch. But if I was playing, say, like Hades or Slay the Spire or something, then I would be able to stream it on YouTube. So nice in your voice. I love it. Thank you. A lot of people usually tell me my voice sounds really punchable. Someone listens to my voice like, You sound like that person I want to punch. You have a really punchable voice. I'm like, oh, thanks. Yeah, I appreciate it. Punchable? It's you know, you ever hear that one, that one really annoying voice, and you're just kind of like, wow, they sound like someone I want to bully. That's what I get told. They're like, you're so goddamn annoying, or something like that. I'm just kidding. Not really kidding. I have been told that. I like your voice. I appreciate it. I have heard about a punchable face, but not a voice. Sometimes the voice just, you know, it irks people. Did you say punchable voice? I very much did. Trust me, I've been told before. Punchable? Maybe you're just around the wrong people. It depends. It very much depends. I hope they don't actually punch you. Uh, they don't. One person did though. They are obviously not friends with me anymore, and I obviously punched them back. That's a different story for a different day. I have someone at work that definitely has a punchable voice. See, you get it, right? It's an actual concept. I have lots of people at work with punchable voices. Yeah, see, it's normal. It's a normal concept. I just want to punch 90% of people, so everything is punchable. That's called anger issues. I'm just kidding. Oh, excuse me. You said it. You have a great voice, unique. I appreciate it. Thank you. More often than not, I get a lot of people who are like, "Oh yeah, I just have you on the background to literally listen to you speak," and I'm like, "That's interesting to me, to a certain degree." Let's see. Me, anger issues? No way, never. I'm a good actress. Everyone thinks I'm lovely. Can't stop, addicted to the shindig. Chop top, he says I'm gonna win big. Choose not a life of imitation. Distant cousin to the reservation. Defunct the pistol that you pay for. Dispunk the feeling that you stay for. In time, I want to be your best friend. East side love is living on the West End. He is screaming in the jungle. Complete the motion if you stumble. Come back. Oh, whoops. Come back strong with 50. I dropped to be part of the wave, can't stop. Ever wonder if it's all for you? Well, I love the trains I hop to be part of the wave, can't stop. Come and tell me when it's time to. I need to sleep, even though this is fun. Have a good night's sleep, Novelle. Thank you for dropping in for a bit, but please get some rest. I believe you're still getting over being sick, right? So I hope you get lots of rest and make sure you drink lots of water. All on the spaceship persevering, use my hands for everything but steering. I usually think of that sort of irritating voice coming from someone with the real whiny voice, but you're not whiny. I'm pretty whiny. I whine a lot. All I do is complain on stream. What are you talking about? Ever wonder if it's all for you? Well, I love the trains I hop to be part of the wave, can't stop. Come and tell me if it's time to. Genesis, hello. I'm doing okay, just trying to do as much stuff as I can possible in the mornings. Getting me work done. How are you? How is fun employment? Unless you got employed again. What have you been up to? I'm so depressed and annoyed. I'm still sick. It's been a week. I missed so many things. I'm sorry. Have you been able to take medicine? Or rather, you should get some rest when you can. We can chat again later, or some other time. Shocking than anything I ever knew. Catch you later. Oh, Hungry Korean is back to take his reign. I'm still looking is harder because of holidays. That makes sense. I feels that. Well, I mean, generally speaking, start of Q1 is when jobs start opening up. So maybe you'll have better luck starting the new year. But for now, I guess. I hope you've been having fun. Like you've been able to get things done, relax, and all that good stuff. Becky, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub for 11 months. Thank you, thank you. I would believe your voice is soothing and you speak very well. Believe not everyone can speak well these days. You are fun and intelligent, even if you think you're a dork, whatever is cool. I appreciate it, thank you. I am, I don't know. At the end of the day, I have a lot of faults. So that is something that I am very aware of. But appreciate everybody who does stick around. Working on it. I'm catching up. What are you at right now? She's at 74. You're at 56. The thing is, Shiki hit 100 the other day. Crazy. I didn't even notice that she hit 100. I actually looked at the leaderboard to realize she hit 100. It's true, you may whine and complain with your words, but you don't do anything in a whiny, sniveling voice. I hate the government. I'm just kidding. Fuck. You should read bedtime stories. There was a time period where a lot of people on chat were like, you should read stories to us. And I said, I mean, maybe we'll make that one of the community challenges. When you guys hit the goal, I'll read a story to you guys. Like a short story or something. Stop. Say goodbye to Exodia. I can't do it. I hit 55k in one day. That's true. You did. We'll see how it goes. I think you'll probably like be number one sooner or later. Stacy also wanted to try to get back to third place, but I don't think she wants to anymore. You're back on each other. That's a good idea. Break 'em from your mother. Selections from the Sneechies and other stories from Dr. Seuss would be great. You guys want me to read you a Dr. Seuss book? What? You're cute. You're so cute and funny. I appreciate it, Remelin. Thank you. Vu wasn't my number one either. Wait, he wasn't? That's actually surprising to me. Wait, who was your number one then? Rennie? Wait, who's Rennie? Wait, sorry. What's her username? I'm trying to build my points back up so I can fish again. Thanks for the hydrate, JC. Rennie Source. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. You know what's funny? Actually, I don't even know who my number one is. Let me see. Who's my number one? Did I even get a Twitch Wrapped? What is my recap? According to Twitch chat, whether you streamed, watch chat, or lurked. Oh no, this is my streamer recap. Wait, I want to see who I watched the most. Oh, here we go. Viewer recap. My favorite streamer. Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense. It was MT Sugar. MT Sugar and Potato Parker, which makes a lot of sense. Gotcha. Just take some time, little girl. You're in the middle of the ride. I used to watch your live on TikTok before, but I don't see you live on TikTok anymore. I'm your fan there, so I'm waiting for you there, but I can't see you live. So the thing is, I don't go live on TikTok anymore because I'm no longer a TikTok partner. So I don't have any affiliation with TikTok like I used to. So I don't go live on TikTok anymore. They took away my ability to stream from my computer on TikTok, so I gave up doing it. Like, the only way I can stream on TikTok now is through my phone, but like, if I stream on TikTok, usually I'm paying attention to only like Twitch and YouTube. So if I do a TikTok live, the only reason is for people to know that I'm live on Twitch and YouTube. Otherwise, I won't do TikTok lives anymore. Like, I'm not going to do a TikTok live and attempt to try to talk to people is what I mean. Everything would be just right. All right. Like, I can go live on TikTok right now, but I'm not going to do a single thing. I'm just going to say that I'm live on Twitch and TikTok. No, sorry, Twitch and YouTube. Because there's no benefit for me to be live on TikTok anymore. Aside from the potential for me to get new viewers, it doesn't really work. Also, as far as a streamer here, my number one fan is Venomous, actually. I appreciate it, man. They took away the stream key? Yeah, they did. Literally, I don't have it anymore. I tried to do it the other day and it doesn't give me the option to. Just take some time, little girl, you're in the middle of the ride. Everything will be just fine. Because the raccoon left? It's true. She was my direct manager. I thought I was the number one fan. I appreciate you, Genesis. Um, Actually, it's funny because even after she left, I got switched over under a different person, and so I still had my key, and I was still technically a live partner. But then I literally was told to stream like 10 hours a week on average, and I said that I just didn't. I just couldn't. I'm barely home. And so eventually I got kicked out of the program. And honestly, the program was pretty terrible in retrospect. Because they said that in order to keep your TikTok live partner status, you had to stream a minimum of 10 hours a week. But like I'm barely home. So I was like throughout this past year, I was barely streaming in general, whether it was Twitch or TikTok, right? So like there was no way for me to keep up with that. And so I just gave up. And then eventually they took me out of the program. They removed me from the Discord server. They took away my live privileges, and yeah, that was it. That was the end of the story. Also, for the most part, telling people I was a TikTok live partner got me like nothing. There was barely any benefit for saying I was a TikTok live partner, honestly. And everybody that I knew worked at TikTok, they all left. It was just like, at that point, it was a no-brainer. It wasn't really worth it anymore. Shit out of me. But it does suck that I lost my streaming key, and that's why I haven't streamed on TikTok. Everyone has faults, my friend. Our faults is what makes us human and unique. It's your heart, the way you think and carry yourself, that is remarkable and worth watching. Thank you. I appreciate the words, the kind words. When I was sad, when I couldn't watch you on TikTok live stream, that's when I was waiting for your IG posts. I used to comment sometimes and often give hearts to all your posts. I appreciate it, Remlin. Thank you. The thing is, I'm always going to be able, or I always try to be live on Twitch. Twitch is my main platform. That is where I started streaming in the first place. So I always try to stream on Twitch. But a lot of people, they don't want to go on Twitch. They're like, oh, I don't use it, etc. So like, that's when I say like, if you don't go on Twitch, then you won't be able to see me live in general, because I don't really go live on any other platform. YouTube, this is new for me, trying to stream on YouTube as well as Twitch, because before I didn't really care about YouTube streaming because I don't even have a following on YouTube. But if it helps for those of you who don't want to go on Twitch, then maybe it'll work out, because I also would like to focus on YouTube eventually this upcoming year. So I'm going to try to make the proper adjustments to make YouTube a like viable platform for me. Understand? Thank you. In the meantime, I'll do my best to stream more on YouTube, so you can find me here on YouTube more, if anything. She tells me to stop, and then she starts playing herself. Sometimes YouTube is the way I know you're live, as I always don't get notifications. Honestly, that works out because I'm just trying my best to try multiple things right now. I'm not here. I'm sleeping. You guys are just spamming with fish all of a sudden. Oh, carry on, and though you're dead and gone, believe me, your memory will carry on, carry on. All right, we're gonna attempt to go live on TikTok. We'll add the live goal and everything. Carry on, carry on. I don't know about Twitch, but I'm glad I have YouTube and I'll be able to be here. I'm truly honored. It's totally fine. Just understand that YouTube will be less often than Twitch because there are some games that I just can't stream on YouTube as well as Twitch. So I have to only be able to stream on Twitch because Twitch is my main platform and that's where I actively prioritize. But outside of that, like I'll do my best to stream on, on YouTube as much as I can. Do I drop to 100K? I think it would be funny because if you get to 100K and you pass Shiki, she's gonna be like, "What the fuck?" It's funny because initially, Shiki literally said, "I'm just trying to hit 100K before Mabel," and that's why she put so many points in. But then, like, if you come up and then you surpass her, it'll be like literally from left field. She wouldn't have expected. She won't see it coming, So I think it'd be kind of funny. She's so jealous of me. Exactly, right? Will never make me. Oh, Edmund is back in the running. Are you trying to get back into the top 5? Oh my god, I just realized you guys hit the wolf ears to 96K already. What the fuck? That's crazy. Y'all are insane. Do I want to sink all my channel points on this? Jerry. Hello, Jerry. I don't know. I don't know if it's worth it. It's a lot of points. I just started doing it because you said you wanted to see someone pass her. Honestly, it's true. I did want to see someone pass her because she was the only one and she was, she was holding that title for too long. I didn't want her to feel like she was too strong. Guilty, I was mostly the ears. I saw it coming. It's okay. Yeah, right now it's Shiki at 100, Mabel at 74, Steven at 57. I don't count. Stacy at 21, Nanai at Desert at 19, and Edmund at 17. I'm the one you wanted me to be. I can't complete the request as fast as it's coming in. Wait. You don't have to complete it for it to go through though, right? Like, it just goes through in general. You can just let it, like, build up and then just click complete all, right? Oh my god, you guys completed the wolf ears. I'm doing it one at a time for fun. Oh. Gotcha. Didn't even make it to a paved road after finally leaving when UPS called and I had to turn around to meet them. No, I'm sorry. Damn, you just got up too. Write me when I'm wrong, hold me when I'm scared, and love me when I'm gone. Everything I am and everything in me wants me to be one you wanted me to be. Hater Tiger, hello, hello. Sorry, there we go. Go back to the fishes. Alright, now you guys have the option to choose. Do you guys want the wolf ears on a specific day? Do you want me to wear it for the remainder of today? Do you want me to... I don't know, just... You guys can pick a day. I haven't worn these in so long. Jerry bought them for me like 2 years ago. Imagine we pick the remainder of today and they give it end stream in 20 minutes. Exactly. These are the wolf ears. Where to renew your ID, in my opinion? Shucks. I'm sorry. Next idea. Yeah, these are the ones that Jerry got me. The funny part is that it actually just matches my hair typically. Because my hair is usually around the same color. But again, do you want me to wear it for the remainder of today? Do you want me to wear it on a different day? Do you want me to... I don't know. They just kind of sit on top of my PC indefinitely. My ID features a mohawk. You can do wolf ears, I'm sure. I mean... That's too much for me, man. I'm an introvert. You know, that's too out there for me. I can't imagine doing such a cool thing that cool people do. I'm too uncool to do the cool people things, you know? Yeah. The fishing is so backlogged I haven't gotten the notice of what I fished out. We are currently at 197 fishers in line. Chances are it'll probably keep going even as I end the stream because I'm not turning off my computer because I'm probably going to stream again later tonight. And if I do so, the fish will probably keep going. So, you know, just letting you know that. 2-in-1 wolf mukbang? Denied. I refuse to wear them out in public. What's up, Tiffany? Fish? There's a fish thing right here. You just use your channel points and you can fish. It's integrated with Twitch. You did one time? I didn't wear them. I've never worn them in public before. I've never taken them outside of my house ever in my life. Like, the second they got home, I never took them out. I lurk now and play TFT. Finally finished my last assignment of the semester, so now time to be a bum. Hell yeah, have fun, have fun. What if I drive you to a mukbang? Will you wear them? No. Wait, I wore them at karaoke? I don't remember wearing them at karaoke. But if you say I did, then I probably did. I don't remember. I probably blocked it out of my mind. Speaking of the mukbang, Edmund, do you want to go with me to do it? Because I need someone there with me. Because I don't want to look like an idiot by myself. Granted, I already look like an idiot. I don't know. You free this Sunday? What if someone pays for the mukbang for you? Will you wear them? No. I refuse to wear them in public. I'm a grown man. What if I wear ears? No. What's even the point if we can't embarrass you and cause you anxiety? No. I'll wear ears with you, but I'm down? No. Denied. What if you wore the wolf ears and others join you wearing the other critter ears? No. Denied again. Sorry, chat, I tried it. Let the poor man. Yeah. Let me do what I do. Plus, I also risk the fact that they might fall into the hot pot. What if Edmund wears them for you? I mean, he can wear them. I don't care if he wears them. Furry mukbang? No. What about Disney Minnie Mouse ears, though? Even more so. I hate Disney. I've made that blatantly obvious. I can no longer be here. It's okay. Trust. I've said it so many times. I've genuinely said it. I've made it very clear. Be glad nobody suggested wearing 2 pigtails on the top of your head instead of wolf ears. I would never put that up in to begin with. I saw go up behind him and super glue them to his head when he isn't looking. Oh, I say going. No. What's with you guys in ears? What's wrong with you all? Yeah. It's like they never want you to find a girlfriend, right? I swear to God, man. I'm out, but I'll see you next live. Sounds good. Catch you later, Desiree. Thank you so much for dropping into the live. I hope you enjoyed. Look, I've said this before, and I'll say it again. Streaming is not my priority, and therefore I don't do a lot of the things that people do in order to gain clout and all that. I'm literally doing this purely because I had a group of you guys who wanted me to continue streaming. So I'm never doing anything outside of my comfort zone unless I deem unless I deem it appropriate. And in this case, I do not. I've even said it before. I don't mind quitting at any time. If I feel like I'm being pushed into a corner ever, I'm gonna quit. I'm done. Do not care. I'm not forcing. Learned that lesson with swimming cap. See? Appreciate it though. What's your main priority? My main priority is working on my business. My business is my #1 priority. Streaming is secondary at the moment because streaming makes no income whatsoever. Yeah, the stickers and keychains, etc. The goal is eventually to build into clothing, but I can't afford to do so yet. You gotta show your Yo, can you show yours for me and I just pay you? I'm sure I would make way more if you showed yours. I like inappropriate things, but consent must be there, otherwise not fun. Exactly. Just sitting in the back while you do normal things. That's all you gotta do. Literally, boof babe it up. That's all I need. Instantly, people are like, oh my god, who's the hot girl in the back? And then they walk over, and I'm like, hey, would you like to buy something? Would you like to buy something? They're like, I want to talk to the girl. You have to buy something if you want to talk to her. Easy. What am I missing? My friend here is hot, and so I was like, if she was a booth babe, it'd be easy. Just have her sit in my booth while I'm working at a convention. Instant, customers. They'll literally just see her walking past and they'll just have to like come by. Can you also have a hot guy? Hot guys are harder. That's a rare commodity. You see, when you think about it, it's much easier to have a hot girl in your booth than having a hot guy. I sold all your hair clippy things? Exactly. That's because you have what's the word? What is the word? You have charisma and you have a huge network. That's what I do not have. Aura, yeah, that's a better word. Sorry, I couldn't think of a better word. I got none. I depend on hot girls like Tiff over there. We appreciate being able to hang out with you. We may tease you, but you have to know we'd have your back in a heartbeat if needed. I know. But I also make it blatantly clear that I will not do things that I am not interested in. Because he is Korean with a C. You just described yourself though, hot and no people. I'm not hot. I'm like average. Genuinely extremely average. Maybe when I was like, 60 pounds lighter, I was considered hot, but I'm not right now. Lamal, please. Look, man, I said what I said. You know what? You don't even have to lie about it. David exploring other methods on stream grooming today. Got it. This is not another method. This is quite literally the same thing that I say every single time on stream. We want pictures of Tiff. I'm not sharing pictures of her. You can share pictures of herself. I gave a heart clip to Gina Darling and told her AA1 if anyone asked. Appreciate it. Because literally the heart clips were the hardest things to sell. Like, by the end of it, nobody bought the heart clips. They bought all the ducks. And I was sitting around with like hella hearts. And then we finally sold all the hearts too. And then I was like, I'm done. I got nothing left. They cleaned me out. But also, we have a new clip now that is our main thing. We now sell capybara clips. That's our newest thing. And that's going to be like our main thing. Because there's these two vendors that started spreading a bunch of shit because they were saying like they were the original duck sellers, which they weren't, by the way. They just are putting it out there that they are. They were saying that, oh, we're the original duck sellers and everybody's just copying us, and then they're all shitters for also selling the same thing. And it's like, you don't have priority over something like that. Like, we all got it from the same fucking place. It's really annoying. But basically, they started spreading a bunch of rumors and shit across the vendor community. And so when I saw it happen, they're not saying it directly to me. They're saying it to my friends. And I was like, all right, well, I posted them on my story and that was it. I was like, just letting you guys know that these guys, they're spreading rumors about my friends. Let it be known, kind of assholes. Anyways, that happened. And so we're like, okay, well, we're just going to sell something different then. If you have such a, such a, what's the word? Such a huge attachment to your stupid ducks. I'm like, there's no fucking way that you can say you're the only person who sells these ducks when you get them off of fucking Temu. Don't fucking say you made them yourself, you lying piece of shit, Like, the fuck? I never said I made them. When I sell them, I never said I made them. I never implied that I created them. We all know where they're from. We even tell people where they're from. We don't mind. It's just, it's there. If people want it, it's just there. It's literally like just it's buying and selling. It's just seller's demand or buyer's demand, right? So these people are trying to I can't think of the word. Anyways, they're trying to say that they're the sole sellers of them, the original sellers of them, and they're trying to shit on everybody else that has them. And it's like, the fuck? So now we sell capybara clips. What does the heart clips look like? I don't have one on me right now. It's literally just a heart, like a foam heart, on a little spring attached to like a hair clip. It's basically the clips you see at raves. It's literally the same clips. That's the reason why we sell them. Because then our friend goes to raves and she's decided to sell them at raves. And then like we started selling them at anime cons too. And people buy them. And so we're like, okay, cool. Because we're at an exhibitor booth. We're able to sell stuff like that. I'm like, show me a design pattern. Exactly. I literally only put them out during an exhibitor, when I'm in the exhibitor hall. Catch you later, Mabel. Get some sleep, please. Get some rest. Monopolize. There you go. Exclusive. They're trying to monopolize the market on it. Super dumb. Capybaras are better, honestly. I was so excited when MT Sugar posted them. Yeah. Right now, she has all of them. Because we sent them all to her place. Also, she's the one doing events in person right now. I'm not. So she's been selling them. We split the income for it. You should do hats so they are mini like this. Oh. If I can find a supplier to make them. Definitely would be a good idea though. If I can get those created. Wow, you picked up the sad WoWoW fish. Well, yeah, I think it would be a good idea, yeah. Not to mention all the anime raves in every nightclub at big anime conventions. That they all sell that kind of shit. Like, it's not like a unique thing that somebody just suddenly decided to make and sell. The sprouts, ducks, etc. are all in the rave scene to show plur. It's not meant to be monopolized. Exactly. All different types of One Piece hats would sell super well. I'm gonna put that down. I'm gonna jot it down as a concept. If I can get them created, I would definitely work on it. The thing is, like, to make that kind of thing wouldn't be too hard either. It's just that I would need to be able to find a manufacturer who can make foam versions of them. After that, I can easily just screw on the clip into the hat. Because those things are, like, very simple. Thank you for the stretch, Nolan. Also, I don't know if, like, I've ever said this part before. There's a solid reason why I never made any One Piece merch. It's not because I don't want to make One Piece merch. It's because I have a firm agreement with MT Sugar that, like, we do our best not to clash in, like, the themes that we have for our products. Because she and her fiance are really huge One Piece fans. Like, more so than me. And they already have One Piece products to begin with. You shouldn't rip off other IP though, to be honest. It's very true. But Artist Alley and stuff, it's so gray area. Everyone does it, and that's what everyone does to compete and survive. Gray area isn't really a gray area. Yeah, no, I understand that, and I agree with it. When I first started out, I didn't make any fan art stuff at all, but it was purely because I wasn't making any money that I needed to do something different. Before I forget, is your one friend able to put a wolf patch on the one sweater you showed us yesterday? I actually messaged her, and then she and I exchanged a couple messages. She's going to try to digitize my wolf design and see if she can redraw it so that she can turn it into a patch. And she said it should be fine. So I'm probably gonna meet up with her sometime eventually when she gets everything done, and then she's gonna help me um get the patch onto the sweater. Artist thinks it's a gray area, but it's an IP violation. It is, yeah. You're not clashing if they don't do the foam stuff. Yeah, no. If you don't do whatchamacallit, sorry. If you're doing sorry, if you're making products that don't clash with existing products that the IP has already, then you're typically okay. I also did talk to a lawyer about this a while back because then I was like curious. Don't forget to show us the sweater once you get the patch on it. Will do. That's the plan. Like I'm hoping that I can show it out someday. Not all lawyers know. Yeah, the lawyer that I talked to, he said that he worked directly with Funimation and Crunchyroll. I met him during PAX. He was remember when we were at the Tiny Build party? The Tiny Build after I think after party, yeah. It was the tall white dude that I met. I forgot his name. Fuck. It was right after PAX. Oh, you didn't go to the Tiny Build one? But you got a hat, didn't you? I thought you had the hat and the lanyard. Because we were at Hard Rock at first, and then we like stopped by the Tiny Build one right afterwards. Unless you met up with us after we left it, I forget. But that's where I met the guy. Funimation and Crunchyroll, so as long as it's not a product they already have. It's more like if you're making a product that's not an existing product already, like if you're not making a carbon copy of something that's already out, then they're less likely to pay attention to you. But it's still impeding on their IP. No matter what you do, it's still impeachment of the IP. It's just the fact that like they aren't going to push it unless it's directly in front of them. That lawyer could get sued if WoWoW gets in trouble. Hard Rock, then Tiny Build, then Eric's. He didn't tell me it was okay to do. He told me straight up that it's not okay to do. He just said like he said that that's what ends up happening. Like it's not gray area specific, it's more like it's still wrong, but it's less likely to be seen or something like that. He's then only talking about Funimation and Crunchy. He is, yeah. Because I brought up an example, and he said that if it's something like this, then there's a possibility for that kind of thing. And then I just asked about it, but I didn't I didn't ask about it with the intent to make other IPs or anything. I was just curious and I asked about it. Heading out. See you guys later. Catch you later, Stacy. Into deep. It's still an IP violation. We just won't go after you for it. It's more like if they don't see it, like if it's not directly in their line of view, then they're probably not gonna do much about it. That's like the concept. Like if you blatantly do it in front of like a Funimation lawyer, like yeah, they're gonna tell you to like cease. It's the concept of it's only legal if you get caught kind of feeling, I guess. At the end of the day, you just aren't supposed to do it at all. But like, you know, at the end of the day, we also know that a lot of people are still doing it in general. It's just a matter of whenever someone gets caught and gets targeted, essentially. That's also part of the reason why I, depending on like where I am, I only put out specific merchandise. Like, if I was in the exhibitor hall of say, let's use Anime Frontier as a example because it just passed. In Anime Frontier, if I was in exhibitor hall, the only things that I can legally put out are like my original stuff. Like none of my anime stuff will be on the floor. None of the gaming stuff will be on the floor because they're not my IPs. So no fan art, obviously. The only things that I would have out is my Zodiac stuff and the original interpretations of like mythological creatures, which is fine in itself. Or say if I just made cats and dogs and stuff like that. Like that's totally fine. Exhibitor hall versus artist alley typically have different rules. Yeah. Artist alley, they also, depending on the convention, will say like, yeah, no fan art at all kind of thing. Finally, my fishes are coming up. We're at 295 for the queue right now. It's probably going to go on even after I end stream and turn on stream again later tonight. Because I plan to end streams to eat lunch later. Angela had to hide her stuff a lot. Yeah. I remember I was at ASIN with Angela. Or not with Angela, but at the same time as Angela. And I remember I was walking down the hall to find her to say hi, and her booth disappeared. And I was like, oh my god, her booth got shut down. There's also another friend of mine. They had a booth at Anime Expo, and essentially they got shut down because they had an Anya print on their wall, and they were told to take it down because it was like direct infringement of like some I forgot it was Funimation. But then the whole booth got taken down the next day after. What convention was this? This was ACEN, Anime Central in Chicago. So it like it happens. And so your best bet is not to put all your eggs in one basket kind of thing. Try to diversify your stuff as much as you can if you're in that business. Funimation is notoriously known for cracking down on Artist Alley and exhibitor halls. It's what you risk. You know, not supposed to be doing it in the first place, so like you can't cry if you get caught, right? I am fully aware that the good portion of my stuff is not allowed. But also, at the moment, I'm really just doing it because I'm trying to make enough to fund like other stuff. Also, getting out there is a little hard without like having something that people recognize. So trying to make an idea that people like really jump on is hard. Slowly working towards that though. Gonna make you Brandon break. In case God doesn't show. Rollerblade is one company that has aggressively protected the Rollerblade name against other inline skate companies, generically referred to their products as rollerblades. They were also aggressively handling other situations where people tend to make rollerblade become a generically accepted term for inline skates. Yeah, um, that's another can of worms. That's actually why you'll notice that if you buy products based on an anime, you'll find that people usually use generic names to describe it. Let's say for example, I'm selling a Pokemon item or something like that. But then when you look at my listing for the item, it would say like electric monster rat or mouse or something like that. But in reality, it's fucking Pikachu. Something like that. Not that I have a Pikachu in my designs anyways, but you get the idea. It's like people have to explain it in a different way, and they have to well, not have to, but it happens like that. People will be like, yep, this is a generic rat, electric rat that looks very, very similar to an existing IP, but I assure you it's a generic rat electric thingy. It's something like that. Like, people play dumb. But you kind of have to do that to avoid getting copyright strikes on some platforms. Mainly, you'll see this on Etsy all the time. People will be like, oh yeah, you know, cute animal charm. But in reality, it's a fucking Snorlax, you know. Those are the kind of things that you'll see on like Etsy. If you're looking at someone's like own personal like platform, like say they have a Shopify account or something, half the time they still do that because at the end of the day, you should be, you know, you should not be putting the actual name of the IP on the item that you're selling because you don't own the IP. And some people, they just are lazy and don't do it. I quote unquote fall under that category at the moment because I haven't changed the names of my stuff on my website. But also, my website is really small and nobody looks at it. So I'm going to probably do it soon when I start like posting about it. One night, yeah, one more time. Thanks for the memories. Thanks for the memories. I forgot what size my sticker sheets are. Four by six. Have you not or have not heard Matchbox 20 in a long time? I actually have never heard this song before. It's just part of the playlist. I'm trying to add more products onto my website right now. Finally made it to the store. Nice. How long did it take? No timestamp on mobile, but 40-ish minutes. God, that's a lot of driving just for the store. Holy crap. I'm gonna do that thing where I go live on TikTok at the same time just to get a boost of random people to see me live on TikTok for no reason. And if we're lucky, at least one person will transfer over to Twitch or YouTube. And if we're not lucky, then we don't get a new person. You were at 415 in line? Oh my god, you guys, that's wild. Actually, kind of crazy. My computer is just going to be on. Well, granted, it will just be on because I'm just going to be leaving it on while I eat lunch and stuff. Let's see. Cover me. Oh. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for the 3 hard puffs. Nolan, thank you for the heart me. Time after time. Oh. I don't know if you can hear the crack in my neck, but that just happened. Time after time. I guess I'll switch to browser mode since I'm just working on the website right now. I heard that. You actually heard the cracking? That's a little bizarre then. I didn't realize how loud it could be. Time after time. Time after time. Time after time. Oops. The International Wolf Center in Ely, Minnesota has live wolf cams so you can watch the wolves anytime. They have some videos posted on YouTube, but it's more impressive to see them in real time via the wolf cams. That's really cool. I never knew there was such a thing for like a live wolf cam. You know, honestly speaking, the wolf mascot was more of a design choice technically. Um For the most part, it was just because it kind of worked out with my name, like my username and everything. So I just thought it like fit. Because I said it before, where like WoWo is, it means like dog or puppy in Cantonese. So keeping up with the dog concept, or like something similar to a dog would be a wolf, and it also made sense with like my initial theme for my stream, which was like nightscape kind of themes. I was trying to do something where I had like a wolf and a moon and a bunch of tall skyscrapers and everything, like a lone wolf standing on top of like a building or something like that, like a rooftop. I thought it would be a cool concept. That's why my starting soon screen is like, if you look directly at the scene, you notice it's just myself streaming from a high-rise apartment in like an urban city with the same color concepts. That was why I made it that way. I had it made, but it's I slowly gave up on the concept because I wasn't able to really like push it. But I kept with the wolf idea, and that's why I made my brand with a wolf cub, because it just meant like, it's kind of like the second iteration of my goal. No, at least that was the story behind it. I should honestly make a video about that. Princess Beth, thank you so much for sharing the live and for liking the live. Thank you. Being an introvert is a bit like being a lone wolf at times too, isn't it? I'm an INFP. I'm also an INFP, and that's also why I picked the wolf as like the mascot for the same exact reason. It's literally, it was to encompass the lone wolf concept essentially. It kind of like fit with my branding, so that's why I made it all like that. But then it was a little harder to. Well, I mean, I guess it was emphasized, but I don't know how much people actually like paid attention to it, or even cared for that matter. I think before it was more easy to see the theme, and then I slowly like got out of the theme as I started making my brand, and my brand was a lot more lighthearted. The pup softens it a bit though, makes it seem kinder. The reason why it's a pup and not just a full-blown wolf for my brand was because the majority of the designs that I have are meant to be like on the cuter side. Because my designs for my brand are all meant to be like chibis, like something that can be liked by both, like both children and adults. That was the concept, because all the themes are meant to be a like a general. It's meant to build general interests. Like I want my brand to do well If I was at like a street festival, a night market, I wanted to do well at like an anime convention or a gaming convention. I also wanted to do well in like a stationery store and stuff like that. And so the concept was to make it like cute and likable by anyone. Like adults will find it cute, kids will find it cute. That's the kind of thing. Teens may or may not find it cute. We'll see about that. Something like that. At the end of the day though, like my products pretty much are more liked by millennials than any other category because the majority of the designs that I have fit like nostalgia as a theme, but like a good amount of my sales also come from like families. Most people when they like most of my sales actually come from the fact that people will come by, they'll see my zodiac pins and they want to buy one for like their family. They're gonna buy a set and they're gonna buy one for the whole family. That's why I have it set to be like a buy three get one free deal because then it's like a minimum number of 4 to get the deal. And that way, most people, they tend to get one for like their mom, their dad, and maybe like a sibling, one for themselves or something like that. Like that typically is what works the best. And sometimes people buy more than just 4. Like I've had people come by and buy like 20 pins at the same time just because they want to buy like a pin for like everyone in their extended family as well as their immediate family. So that's why I let me say I pivoted my brand to be more of like a family oriented one, but I also encompass like other themes so that I do well in other conventions as well, ideally, or other events that I do, because I do a myriad of events. I honestly just do whatever is available for me. I'm in ISFJ. I'm in INFJ. It succeeded. My oldest son stopped by the other day and he liked the stickers. He said they were cute. He's 51. I'm glad. And that's genuinely what I'm aiming for. For people of all ages to be able to, to like the designs and stickers. My youngest likes the microfiber for the glasses. Nice. Yeah, and that's kind of what I aimed for. In the meantime, though, I've been slowly getting the store ready. Time to see if I can make it home or my battery dies first. Do you not have an external battery with you? Or like a car charger? That's risky, man. Get home safe, man. I'm just gonna add everything now. Add every single sticker design into the same category because I'm tired of having it separate. Because people keep asking me where everything is. I'm like, I tried. I tried really hard to separate it. They're MIA? I probably no longer need to put the WoWoWork X Potato Fighter on there. I'm gonna go in and just take it all out. I don't know. Should I take it out or should I leave it in there? I don't know if it really helps because it elongates the name and makes it harder to see. That was my mom. It's still my mom. This is the story of a girl. Oh, hey there, Hannah. Sorry, I didn't even notice you came in. I'm sorry. Um, bless you all, bless you all. Thank you. Sarah Winchester, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Sorry, I'm currently working, so I'm staring at my computer screen. But I am sharing my work live on stream as well if you would like to watch on YouTube or Twitch. This is the story of a girl. I need my work to give us our bonuses so I can order new merch from you. It's all about to go live at this very second, actually. Or at least the stickers, anyways. I have to move things around to make it better. I don't know if I should take out the original names on them. I remember why I put WoWoWork Potato Fighters on there. So I can hide the name on them. Oh, not really hide, but shit. I don't know. It's the story of a girl. Is this too long? Oops. How long is this? WoWoWork Potato Fighter Fields Give Grandma. This is the story of a girl. This is falling in hard at halftime. This is the way. No, I don't need a countdown. Doom 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 doom. 15% off all sales until January 1st. That sounds fine, right? Good enough. This is, we're falling apart at halftime. This is. Do I want to put what we'll call X blah 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 on it? Sounds good. Okay. Sounds good to me. Okay. Now, do I want to put WoWoWork X Potato Fighters in front of everything? There's a reason why Potato Fighter is in everything that I put, because it's kind of like my getaway in case anybody's always like, yeah, why does it say Potato Fighters? And the reason being is because Potato Fighters was actually the original brand that I was trying to work on like years ago, but it flopped and didn't do well. And so because it didn't do well, I shelved the brand / idea. It wasn't even my brand to begin with. It was my friend's brand, and I was like head of merchandise for it. But it didn't work out well. It didn't end well. So it still exists, but we don't sell any merch for it anymore. So now the concept is that Potato Fighters is like the sub company for my brand. So it's like in collaboration with Potato Fighters. That's why all the anime and gaming stickers are under the WoWoWork X Potato Fighter name. Although I should probably like shorten it and be like WXPF. WWKXPF or something like that. Because like this is kind of long. It goes WoWoWork X Potato Fighters, Digimon Agumon sticker. Great-granddaughter doing fine. And I saw everything. Boy bands and another one and another one and another one. Round in a time machine like the one in the film I've seen. I said I've been to the year 3000. Not much has changed, but they live underwater. Have you been? I've been okay. Been dealing with a lot of teeth pain recently, which has been like a bitch. I finally got a permanent crown in place of one of my broken molars. And the process going through it was a lot. It hurt so much. But I finally got that done. Now I'm slowly able to eat things pretty okay again, so I'm like glad. The other side of my jaw, where the tooth got extracted, I started getting these little bone spindles that were like poking out of the right side of my jaw. And literally it poked out and it was just stuck there. And so when I went to see a dentist for it, they told me that it seems like it was just part of my jaw and that I would need to get surgery for it. But thankfully, it actually just popped out recently. So we found out it was actually just a individual shard. So luckily, I don't have to get surgery for that. But there's more shards slowly poking out. So the right side of my mouth is going to be in like relative like pain for a while. Apparently, the healing process for a extracted tooth is roughly about 4 to 6 months. So just gotta live with it. But yeah, one side of my mouth finally is fixed, or give or take. But the biggest issue is the fact that like, you know, I had to pay it all out of pocket. So it was a lot of money that I had to shell out for all the dental, the dental procedures and whatnot that I did. My insurance doesn't cover stuff like a crown or a whatchamacallit, a root canal. So I have to pay that out of pocket. Hey there, Odessa, by the way. Sorry, I'm just, as you can see, I'm actively doing something. So I'm like glancing at chat when I can. In any case, yeah, so I spent a lot of money recently on dental work. I spent a lot of money on upcoming events, for conventions and whatnot. And this month is really tight because I haven't actually made money this month because I haven't, as you guys know, I've been home. So I've been streaming this entire time. But, streaming is not the same as me going out to events and, selling products. So the next best thing is to actively work on my online store. because I haven't updated my catalog in well over like 8 months. And so there's a whole lot of products that haven't made it to my online store front yet. And I'm working on it now. Hopefully I'll have everything ready in a week. But for now, I'm just getting some stuff done. So all the stickers are up, more or less. There's a few things that I need to do. I jotted it down that I have to do soon. And the sticker sheets are up. I still have to take product photos of all the other new products and then make listings for them and update the storefront to be a little bit more navigatable. And I'm also just doing the bare minimum. I'm just trying to get things up, so. Run, baby, run. Don't ever look back. So like if you go on stickers now, you'll see that all the Valorant stickers are up. The new Maple Story sticker is up. The 3 Digivices are up. And if you click into it, it'll show you all the different variants of it. So Digimon stickers are up, Valorant stickers are up. My latest design, the Grandma sticker, the Gilf sticker is up. This one I'm hoping does well, because this is a current airing anime. These are just stickers of me that honestly don't matter. If people buy them, cool. If people don't buy them, that's also cool. All of the other stickers I've had this entire time are still up. I also realized that I typically put a sticker on a phone to show you the relative size of it. But instead, recently, I've been just putting it on its own. I don't know. I keep changing the way I want to do things. I'm like, oh yeah, this is how it would look like on your phone. I should probably do it that way. I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you guys like it better if I made a comparison of the sticker on the phone, or do you guys like it better if I just had it like this, where it's just standalone without the background? Depending on what you guys say, what you guys think, I might choose to do so. Eventually, I need to sit down and take pictures, retake pictures of a lot of things. The comparison is helpful. With the phone, I like with the phone. Okay. I'll do so later then. Yeah, I got really lazy when I did this. Like, some of these, I just took the picture in front of my keyboard and called it a day. Okay, well, that's just something I have to do eventually on stream one day. Just take pictures of it. You can see, like, the farther we go back, you can see, like, oh, except for these. These I, like, redid at some point. But, like, this originally, when I first took pictures of my photos, or of my stickers and stuff like that, I just threw it on there and took a picture of it and put it on the screen, on the thing. Or, like, I held the sticker and I put it up like that. So, eventually, one day, I'll get around to making everything consistent. Working on it, one little by little. There's also a lot of stickers that are just not for sale anymore, honestly. Now that I think about it, where are my Pal World stickers? Did I not add the Pal World stickers onto this collection? Oh, I forgot to add the Pal World on here. Damn it. They're all just in the same category now. Eventually, when I switch over to a different host, that was my mom. When I switch over to like a different website for my online store, I'll have like, categories and everything set up. In here, it's not the easiest to do. Like it's not a lot of sorry. There's not a lot that I can do with this. It's so sad because the Power World stickers do not sell whatsoever. So I'm most likely going to discontinue them eventually. Is Mama Wowo sick? No, she has a habit of choking on her food, or like she doesn't chew it properly, and then like she's not like paying attention, and then like goes down the wrong pipe. So she just coughs a lot because she's like, it's every single time she has a meal this happens. And it's been like this like forever. It's just I don't know why she doesn't. I don't know. Habit. It runs in the family actually. My brother does the same thing. I think I do too sometimes. But I barely eat on stream, so you guys never really see it. Yeah, it's just it happens. My dad doesn't do it though. I don't think my dad has ever actually like, coughed because of eating. Only my mom and my brother, and me. I also cough when I eat sometimes. Like I'm just eating, I'm not paying attention, and then just goes down the wrong throat, and I choke on it. Or not the wrong throat, wrong hole, like pipe. Yeah, it just happens. Let's see here. Header is not what I need to change. They changed the way they do this, so now it's a little weird. Hey girl, you know it drive me crazy. One look put the rhythm in my head. When you push her around, do you feel better now? She falls to the ground. Well, I'll tell you, my friend, someday this world's going to end. She has found. I see what's going down. Do you feel like a man when you push her around? Do you feel better now? She falls to the ground. I'll tell you, my friend, someday this world's going to end. Rise on around, sing as found. It's down in the dark, she said. This doesn't hurt, she said. This doesn't hurt, she said. Wait, why isn't it showing up? Oh, it's because it's hidden still. I need to take off. I'll check in later to see if you're still on or back on again. Today seemed like a productive one for you. Thank you, the night dessert. I'll catch you later. Thanks for dropping in tonight. All right, today. Oh, I will catch you later in the day. I'm planning to end the stream once I finish setting up the website, because the next thing I need to do after finishing up the website is to literally whatchamacallit. The next thing I do after finishing the website would be to start taking more product photos. But because that requires me to set up all the equipment for it, I'm planning to do it when I come back to stream afterwards. They actually did change the interface for this, so I'm trying to figure out how it works now. It used to be a lot more different. It's actually better now. It's a lot more easier to use than it was before, but it's still confusing. I want something new. Do 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 do. How do I get back to the drop down menu? There's two of them? Oh god. Something. I want something new. Can I not change the time? What? Why? I do like that they have an actual bar now. Like it has an actual timer and everything. That wasn't a thing before. Having some Mickey D's for dinner. How about you? Nice. I haven't eaten yet. I'm planning to eat once I'm done with what I'm working on right now. And after I finish, then I'm gonna end the stream, make lunch, eat, and then take a little break, and then I'll come back and I'm gonna be working on more stuff. That's the plan. I don't know what I'm eating yet though. Haven't decided. Probably just make noodles or something. I don't know. Past like 2 weeks, I've been eating nothing but like peanut butter and bread. Oh, like not nothing but peanut butter and bread, but like things that were easier for me to like chew on. I had like peanut butter and bread, like chicken meatballs, a lot of ham, turkey breasts, ham, roast beef, ham, thin slices of that. I don't know. That's all I've been eating recently because it was just easier for me to eat because it wasn't very hard to like chew on. I'm just gonna delete the drop down for that, and this way it's just a page. And so you click on it, it's just a page. You click and you go directly to it, and you can see everything. But if you want to click on the shop, you can click on the shop page, which will show you everything, and everything will just kind of like be there. I need to retake pictures of all of these too. I also need to take the reference photos. So far, so good. I think it's not bad. Let's go back to home real quick. My ring is still up. I need to make a section for my earrings. I forgot about that. Should probably change this to be 8 items instead of 4. Hope you get better. It's kind of sad to just eat easy food like this. Thank you. I'm okay though. I mentioned just a little bit earlier, like how my permanent crown has been settling in. I've been slowly able to eat more things without a problem. So it's been good. Like overall, like I've been able to eat pretty well. Should probably put the GILF sticker up here. Yeah, things have been getting better. Like I am generally able to eat most things now. Now compared to before. Before I was just eating a lot of bread. I should probably take this out because this is the old version. Yeah, remove it. I'm glad it's getting better. Thank you. It's really nice to not just be in constant pain all day. Because before, it would just be a constant sharp pain on both sides of my mouth, and I could not think straight. I was losing my mind. So things are definitely a lot better lately in that regard. I feel really bad about this interface or this shop in general because it's so messy. Like, you come to my website, this is the first thing you see. You'll notice that I have the holiday sale going on. You'll come down, you'll see like the little intro of my brand. I have my ring that I try to sell. Then you see my featured products and everything. But when you see my featured products, then you see the WoWo anime gaming, clothing, etc. That's it. That's all you see right now. This is like your first introduction to my stuff. This is the first thing you'll see. And then if you really want to look at the products, there's no search bar. There's no search bar function. I can't even add one because they don't have it as an option. So you pretty much have to just browse around if you want to find anything. So like you typically would go to like shop, or you can click on all products and it'll just show you everything. Just everything just in a row. And then you can click through all of it. The other way is that you can click individually into these drop down menus that I have, and or if you click on shop itself, the page, it takes you to this page, which will show you kind of like a little bit of like all the sections of the stuff I have. But it's all very basic. You have to scroll down to see the different sections I have. So it's not the best thing in the world. So you click on stickers, then you'll see all the stickers, but you have to scroll and keep looking through to find ones that you want, or just if you just wanted to browse in general, this is how you would do it. I just realized I don't have the Fern sticker up or the Dilf sticker up. Oh my god, I didn't even realize. I guess I have to write that down too. Okay. Phone did in fact die, Sag. Oof. I'm such a what's the word? I worry so much about not having connection to the internet if I need it, or just for emergency sake, if my phone dies, I'm screwed kind of feeling. So I always carry like a portable charger with me wherever I go, and to that extent, I have multiple portable chargers that I just have at hand because I'm scared, scared of not having the ability to look something up if I need to. Or like if I need money and I need my phone to pay for something, etc. Even stopped autoing Tokyo Ghoul to try and give Marine Nanners a vain hope of catching me. Yeah, I thought she's ahead of you though. Da, 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 da. Hydrate, please. Oh, sorry, I didn't see it. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. I'm willing to not be able to maintain my place in top 5 in fishing to use my points. Thank you. Shake my head. Fucker has surpassed me. Oh, for real? Wait, have you guys been posting in general chat? What Chain Chronicles are you guys at? And you can see it doesn't bother her at all. Crazy, am I right? Girlfriend, she's the only one I want. Da, 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 da. 121. Oh, I'm at 94. I have a solid reasoning as to why I'm only on 94 though. Because I'm on 94 on 2 separate accounts. Ringtone. I had an interesting happen at work last week. What happened? I get nervous about no phone, but screwed around and wasn't charging it earlier. That's a mood though. I like every time during Black Friday, I pick up a new charger. I don't know why. I find the need to pick up like an extra external charger because I feel like mine are gonna break at some point, and they have. Like one of my external chargers is completely dead. I always buy like spare ones in case one dies. Especially out here, I've walked 4 miles in pitch black out here due to a flat tire before. I would genuinely lose my mind if I was in that position. How are you buzzing around these damn double duel levels? These battles are taking forever. The only thing that bothers me if my phone dies is that I don't have any music to listen to. For me, it's just purely I'm scared to not have the ability to access my funds if I need to, you know? Which is also why I carry emergency cash with me too at the same time. But recently I had to deposit my emergency cash to pay for bills, so I don't have emergency cash right now, which is so sad. So broke. So fucking broke. Also, I didn't I kind of mentioned this, kind of didn't, but this Friday and Saturday I'm going to be doing an event or doing events. Cuz I signed up and got in to do an event, a local event for myself. So, I'm not streaming on Friday and Saturday, but I may or may not stream at night for one of those days if I really feel like it. because the event only lasts until 4 or 5 p.m. It's just I have to prep and etc. I'm also gonna be really tired. Um, a city dumpster tore our awning because they had a dumpster on top of their truck. Oh my, what? What the fuck? That's wild. Posted a photo to random photos if you want to see. Let me see this. Oh my god. Wait, that's actually insane. Ugh, goddamn. They thought they could make it. What the fuck? Are they gonna pay for it? Like, Jesus Christ. What's up, Oats McTotes? I'm currently working on my online storefront. That's really all I'm doing. While also just casually chatting and whatnot. That's pretty much it for me. What are you up to today? I assume if you're in the co-working section, you were probably working on something and or studying, potentially. Cute characters. Thank you, thank you. Finished at gym now, grocery shopping? Nice. I should realistically be grocery shopping. Actually, no. I still have a lot of groceries. I think I'm fine for a while. I'm okay in the meantime. I like stocked up my freezer. So even though right now I'm broke, I still have food, thankfully. I really hope I do well at this upcoming event this weekend. It's not even an event. I'm basically going to be the only person in front of the shop. Enamel pins. This one goes up here. Hope for you. Thank you, thank you. Generally, my costs for selling at that or for the pop-up is it only costs me like $10 to be there in front of the shop because I donated items so I could pay like half. But it's gonna cost me about approximately like $40 in Uber fees to go back and forth to carry all my stuff over to the location. So basically my overhead cost is about $50. My goal is to make like $200 a day. Just aiming for 150 in profit per day. That's the hope for the next 2 days, which isn't a lot, but like it's not an event. You know, it's not a structured event, and it's in the plaza of a shopping mall. So like I have to be really lucky if I'm getting people to come by and buy things, you know. It pretty much is just marketing at that point. So If it was an event, then yeah, I would be aiming for thousands of dollars. But because it's just a random pop up opportunity, then it's just people are going to just casually walk by and be like, "What is this guy standing here? What is this guy doing standing here in the middle of the mall plaza with a booth?" So aiming for $150 to $200 in profit per day. At the very least, that's just the goal. And if someone just happens to really like my stuff and they want to buy a lot, then that'd be great. But yeah. Really good time for it with all the Christmas shopping. Exactly, right? Because a lot of my stuff is small, on the smaller end. And so I'm hoping that people are like, "Oh, these would be great for Christmas gifts and whatnot." Like that's genuinely my hope, my goal for this. That's the only reason why I decided to, apply for the for the ability to sell, even though it's just a random weekday. I'm just like I need something because I haven't gone into any events this month, so I've made no income this month essentially. So this is it. Honestly, at the end of the day, something is better than nothing, right? Like, yeah. This is it. Like I'm embarrassed to show you. This is all I've made in 30 days. These are all from you guys, by the way. You guys made these orders, so thank you. And this isn't actually how much that goes in my pocket. You subtract like maybe $20 to $30 for shipping off of this, and that's how much I actually made. So yeah. I'm literally just showing you guys everything because I'm working on the website and there's no way for me to hide the numbers, so it is what it is. I believe in you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. Oh my god, I used to actually work for a company that sold calendars and they had a kiosk in the mall. Oh, it felt the same way. It was so boring. You just stand there, nobody cares about your wares, and you're just waiting for someone to even give you the time of day. It's terrible. I'm gonna do an order soon. Was waiting to update stuff. Thank you, thank you. Honestly, give me some more time still. I only managed to update the stickers. Like I only got the stickers and the sticker sheets on. There's still like 150 more products to add. But I did add on the 15% off coupon, auto 15% off for your whole cart. So yeah. I said I could always use some more stickers. Thank you. Where are you at? If I buy, need to make sure it gets to me on time. I live in California. So typically, whenever I get an order, I just pack it live on stream and I try to mail it out by the next morning. Oops. I'm trying to look for. There it is. Funny things happen in malls. You be extra careful, by the way. Thank you, thank you. I'll be fine. I've the nice thing is that the mall, it's actually like a like a plaza, and I'll be stationed in front of the store that I'm working in cooperation for this pop-up. So it's a safe area essentially. You mail to Canada? I do, but currently USPS is having a strike or something like that in Canada. So if I mail to you, I have to mail it through UPS or FedEx, I think. But yeah, I can mail to Canada. I have to mail through UPS most likely. I'm in Maryland, so I should be good. Yeah, if you're in Maryland, if I order, or say you ordered something today and I packed it today, it should get to you, and I mail it tomorrow morning, it should get to you like by the end of the week, like Friday. Assuming USPS is like on time with their shipping, but they're typically good about it. But this is the time of the year where USPS trucks usually gets targeted. Unfortunately, it's nearing that time where everybody's desperate for money, so they start hijacking USPS trucks to try to find things to sell and make money out of. I only know this because I go to USPS pretty often. Like I go to the post office a lot, and they would tell me like, "Oh yeah, you're lucky that you have your stuff shipped to a PO box, because if your stuff was meant to ship to your home, there's a good chance that your stuff got stolen because people stole our UPS trucks." And it's so wild to think about. Like, oh my god, people are stealing the mail, the whole ass truck. That's crazy. Like I could, tough times. Really is tough times. I forgot what I was going to do, to be honest with you. I was staring at this trying to figure out what I needed to do, and I forgot. I think I needed to... Okay, yes. Featured collection needed to change something. And... what else do I need to do? Products... Me to life. Wake me up inside. Call my name and take me from the... Oh god. Collections. How do I change the featured collections? Oh, is it up here? Is it just this? It's this. It's so dumb. Classic tunes, by the way. Thank you, thank you. I waited till 11. Got a lot of friends, but I don't hear from them. Is that what shows up as featured collection? When you're spending every day at our own, and here it goes. I'm just a kid, and life is a nightmare. Yeah, it is. All right. Also, if you guys didn't already know, this is one of my latest products that's currently on pre-order, which is the WoWoWork mascot earring studs. I don't have mine on currently, but they're actually pretty small. They're like very tiny. But they're pretty nice. I like them. I tried to sell a pair, or I tried to sell them on pre-order back at TwitchCon, and people liked the concept, but then it's kind of hard to sell. But this is a pre-order, and it only gets shipped out once we hit 24 minimum units. At the moment, we only have one. Yeah. Thank you, Joey, for pre-ordering it. That being said, there are 23 left. And there's a solid chance I might have to buy the rest of the 23 myself because I feel bad for those of you who have to wait. Essentially, there's only one person, but for the one person who has to wait for the 24 to hit so that it gets shipped out. So I might end up buying all of them myself and then selling them myself in person eventually later. Also, it comes in a pair. It's a pair of studs. So it's $45 for a pair of it. Definitely going to get some of those stickers when I get home for me and my kids. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. For the website, it is right here, wowocode.com. Um, I need to change that command because it's talking about my 1 year anniversary that I had earlier this year. But it's actually now it's just a full-on holiday sale. I also have it so that it's just an auto 15% off. So instead of putting in the command or the code, it'll just instantly give you 15% off on your whole cart. So it makes it a little bit easier for anybody who wants to buy things. I also have shirts that I horribly designed. I should probably actively make new clothing because I haven't actually done anything about that. Local clothing. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Let me double check. So far, I've gotten my featured products ready. This is this just leads to the page. Local stickers. Oh, okay. I get it. I remember what I need to do now. I need to add it to the collection. That's what I forgot to do. Okay. All the new stickers need to be added on here. Oh, that's right. I also need to take pictures of Terriermon and Lopmon. Oh my god, I completely forgot. There's like 4 sticker designs that aren't added yet because I forgot to take pictures of them, so I have to do those still. I'm planning on pre-ordering earrings as soon as I can. I already have the ring. I need the set. Thank you. I will be probably planning to order the rest of the rings next year sometime when I have enough money to afford to. That's the plan. The earrings are cute, but I react to everything sadly. Might be in like gold or silver. Must be in like gold to silver. It is silver. They are sterling silver. Hold on, I'm trying to find it. So sterling silver. I just realized this is capitalized by accident. Sterling silver earrings. Yeah. Did I change it? I did. The reason why they're a lot more on the lower end, like price wise, is because they're actually 3D printed silver earrings. So that's how the shape gets made. It's not like handcrafted, it's like literally 3D printed. But because of that, it's a lot cheaper to manufacture and much more affordable. Granted, $45 is a fairly steep price for it, but with 15% off, it's like, it's like 30 something. I think my takeaway from this is that I think I make roughly $10 a set of earrings. Something like that. The the processing fee and taxes and stuff like that, I make like $10 an earring, a set of earrings. I don't really expect to make much out of it. I made it for fun. Like I made it because I wanted to make earrings out of my own mascot because I thought it would be nice. But I'm not making much money off of this at all. Like literally, if you bought like 3 stickers, I would make the same amount of profit from you buying a pair of earrings for $45. Like my margin of profit is very low on this. What type of closures do these earrings have? They're the very basic, simple ones. I don't have them on me right now. Never mind, I do have them on me. Wow, okay. I refuse. Whoa, I never meant to brag, but I got her where I want her now. Alright, so this is the earring. Right, this is how small it is. And then this is how the backing looks like. Oh god. This is how the backing looks like. It's pretty simple. Just stuff that in there. Looks like that. Oops. Yep. It's pretty simple. I made it purely because I thought it would be cool to have. I will pre-order now. Thank you. But I got her where I want her now. My intention to brag. I also still have a decent amount of rings left available. This is all the boxes of rings that I have. And I also got every single ring here modded a bit because I got them all oxidized and polished. So this is how the ring looks like. And then on the inside of the ring, on the ring band, I also... Hold on. I don't know if you can see it. How do I do this? I don't know if you can see it on the camera, but like WoWoWork is etched into the ring band. Maybe if I hold it with tweezers. I don't know if you can see it, but in the back of the ring band, it's etched WoWoWork on there. It's probably impossible to see, actually. You can kind of tell right there. But, yeah. Oh. There's no account creation on WoWoWork. No, not really. I don't think there's it. It doesn't actually matter if you make an account or not, because I don't have any membership privileges on there. The only thing that an account would help you for would be for WoWoWong, my regular website, because there's membership rewards if you're logged in. Also, this other thing that I have that I forgot to show you guys. It's been a while though. A friend of mine made 3D figures of my WoWoWork mascot, but I only have like 5 of them. They're hand painted, so there are going to be blemishes and stuff like that on them. Like you see the little specks where the paint didn't like properly catch on. But each one was hand painted, and they were printed via like a 3D printer. But I only have 5 of them because I sold like I only had 8 of them to begin with. One of them broke because it fell off my booth and it fell on the floor and it just broke in half. And so I only have these 5 left. How much? I was selling them for $20 at TwitchCon. Oh god. I dropped it. Thank god it didn't crack into a billion pieces. 'Cause she's bittersweet, she knocks me off of my feet. She's a mystery, she's too much for me. She's just the girl I'm looking for. On her caller ID, she'll never be alone. $20 is a fair price. It's I didn't really do well at TwitchCon because I only had 8 of them in the first place. I need one. I'll take a picture of them and I'll put them on the website later tonight, if anything, maybe. And I'll try to... We'll see. I'll probably sell only 4 of them and keep 1 for myself. And just leave it on my desk. But there will only be 4 available. They'll be $20 each. Granted, I also have the 15% off, so $20 is really like $16. She's bittersweet, she knocks me off of my feet. Never told anyone else. She's too much for me. I was gonna Venmo you, but I can wait until you put them on the site. Oh, you can Venmo me. Venmo me. Venmo makes it a lot easier, honestly speaking. Yeah, I paid like $10 per figure for those myself. So $20 is me just like making $10 on it, hopefully. Again, things like this, I made it for fun, not so much to make a profit, so yeah. Do you need some extra or a flat 20? Just give me flat 20 because if you eventually make an order on the website, I'm just gonna combine all your stuff and ship it at the same time. Forever. Last forever. Okay, in the meantime, it is 4:30. I have gotten some stuff done. Updated the website. It is kind of ready for the most part. It's not the easiest to navigate, but it's kind of ready. So hopefully you guys won't have any issues with it, ideally. I wish I could add a search bar, but there's no such thing in this with this thing. Pre-ordered. Thank you. Thank you for the pre-order. I don't know why it hasn't popped up yet. Oh, there it goes. It popped up. And ever last forever. Need to get Mary for some salve for that wicked burn I gave her in Discord. Did you guys DM each other? I don't see it in the general chat. Goddamn. Okay. I'm pretty hungry. I haven't eaten yet. Can you send a link to your website again? I think I missed it. Yeah, of course. Hold on. It is right here. The name of my website is wowoco.com. The name of my brand is wowoco. But the link is right there at the end of all of that. It's literally just www.wowoco.com. Forever and ever. Oh, all right. I'm going to end my TikTok live first because it's just on. How do I turn off my TikTok live? There's no power button to end my live. I'm just stuck. Oh, there it is. Ending the TikTok live. All right. So, I'm going to be ending the stream for now. I'll be back in a few hours for another stream. But for now, I'm going to take a break, grab lunch, and chill out for a bit. And I'll stream again around like say 7:30. That's my plan. I'm going to go eat dinner too. I don't know if I'm going to be there later if I'm not too tired. Sounds good. No worries, no worries. Thank you guys for coming on to the stream. Welcome back, Oats McTotes. Sorry. I'm now in the process of ending the stream for now. I haven't eaten anything yet today, so I'm planning to end the stream, get some food, take a little bit of a break, and I'll start back up stream a little bit later today at approximately 7 to 7:30. That's, I guess, kind of like my goal for later. I do have to go to bed soon, but thank you for streaming. Sounds good. Get some sleep. Thank you so much for dropping in today. I hope you guys are doing well. I am, let's see here. We're going to raid someone. And if you do come back later, I will be streaming at approximately 7 to 7:30. I've said that too many times. But yeah. For now, I'm going to go ahead and raid you guys out to a different co-working streamer is my plan. So we're going to raid. Let's see here. Who do we raid? Co-working, studying. Venmo sent. Thank you. Let me see here. I did get it, I think. Yes, I got it. Thank you. Let's see here. We shall raid the. This is the first person on my recommended channels. Cindy needs to focus. Okay. I'll see you guys later. I'll be back in a few hours. If I'll see you guys later, then see you soon. If not, then maybe I'll see you tomorrow or whenever we're back. Later tonight, the plan is to take product photos. Got a lot more things to take photos of. It's gonna take a while. All right, talk to you guys later. Actually, before I forget, for everybody that is waiting for their fish and their fishing queue and everything, it's still going to be fishing because I'm going to leave my computer on, meaning that your fishes will still go through. If you want to monitor it yourself, you can still actually check out my channel, because if you click on my channel on Twitch, my chat will still populate with your fish catches, so you can actually watch it happen in real time. This isn't always going to be the case because like my computer is not on 24/7, nor is the game. But you know, like for right now, until I come back onto stream, it will be on. So if you guys wanted to monitor your fish catching, it's gonna be going on throughout the next however many. It's gonna go on all night. So there's that. All right, see you guys later. Have a good one. Goodbye for those of you on YouTube if you're still